J43R_ was first.
How do you do it? Even when we're like 4 hours early. Surprise, streams up. J43R_. The underscore is important. Every time. Can't escape. No! What if I want to escape, though? Okay. Yo, what up, Hamid? Definitely not insider info. Ah, were you watching the Aggie? Did Aggie mention we're starting it up? Yo, what up, Distro? What up, Max Stank? Because you stopped trying, of course. Yes, of course.
What kind of incident? It's all right. We all do it. Here, I'm gonna get a voice call. Oh no, wait. We're in Me When I Have Friends. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, Mitch? Sorry, my voice is a little gone.
I'm doing good. And no worries.
My chat said you had an incident. Is this true?
I just had a bad run. I was kind of in a... I was just kind of like not talking much. I was just like, this is a bad run. Dang it.
I feel it.
It was not like a huge incident. Although I had a kind of a funny incident at the start of, I forgot to swap to Great Stars, so I upgraded the axe that I killed Magnus with, and I had to like, gotta go find some stones.
That's mighty awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we still have a handful of bosses to divvy out before we get started. I feel like we should hop in the sheet and finalize that. I already grabbed everything that I think I'm capable of grabbing.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it's probably an over 3 hour. At least for a first run. At least for a first run.
For the first one, yeah, almost assuredly. I think we could get it under though if we plan it out correctly.
Yeah, I've pretty much optimized DLC pretty much as I can, and there's just no way I can do a lot more in under 3 hours. Like, even the amount that I've signed myself up for, under 3 hours would be really, really hard.
That surprises me. I feel like, I don't know, I guess DLC bosses take a long ass time.
They do, and there's a lot of walking. That Midra section by itself is long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so are you short on Stone Sword keys? I'm guessing. That's why you wanted someone else to do the tree spirit?
It is a bit of a hassle for me right now. I have like almost all the Stone Sword key bosses.
Right.
So I had exactly enough last night. And now I'm gonna do Kindred of Ratua, which I think is a 2-key door.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
So I gotta get 2 more, and then yeah.
Yeah,
hello,
Josh. I can definitely do
gamers?
that. The keys wouldn't be a problem there. Just
yeah, there's just 1 key.
Yeah.
Literally, just buy it or use the Stormhill Shack one.
Yeah, it's just that any time taken away from the DLC is tough because it's the DLC is just that long.
We will see. Maybe Chris could do it.
This is looking kind of tight on the 3 hour mark, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
First run, we're not doing it. First run, no way.
No. Yeah.
That's okay though.
That's why it's practice.
Exactly. Are you guys looking at the sheet right now?
Yeah.
There's like 5 bosses that we need to decide.
Yeah. I have like 55 right now. I don't think I can take on anymore.
I have, I think, even more than that. Let's see.
Yeah. For now, don't assume under 3 hours. Just like assume, I don't know, 305-ish, 310
Yeah.
maybe, and what you could possibly fit in there.
I think I have 59 right now.
Because I added 11 since my last run that I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't necessarily have to take all of those.
Yeah,
if
like
someone
I
else
like I
is interested.
definitely don't need to take on like the Royal Revenant. Like that one anybody can take for sure. The
Yeah.
other ones I took I think would be good for me to take if I can swing it. Like Bowls and Air Tree Avatar and Snail. I completely forgot about Esker, which is fucking devastating for me.
Oh, Esker.
Yeah, Esker sucks balls. And I do
I mean,
not remember how to do his catacomb.
He has like
Yeah.
the dogs, right?
He does have the dog.
Yeah, I don't really remember how to do his catacomb either. Hopefully it's easy. But, you know, Alabaster Lord Sword L2, go Burr. Hopefully that'll just kill the dogs outright.
Oh, yeah, you could update the title to have
Let's go,
King
King.
with us. Yeah, that would be good. Yo, Dave 80, thank you for
Esker
the sub.
Catacomb is not
Welcome
easy.
back to
I
the
love to
bunch.
hear that, Matt.
Enjoy
Thank
the
you so
emotes.
much.
Let's go.
It's got a weird gimmick. I don't remember what that gimmick is, though.
It's 3 copies of a catacomb.
Ah, yeah.
Maybe I'll just do Esker last.
Yeah, I mean, the goal would be to do everything that only you can get to first, and then end with the
Yeah.
things that others could take over if needed.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense for sure.
Like if there's nobody assigned to backup for something, then you just have to do it. So you should do it first. And if there's someone assigned to backup, then leave it later. Which we should start to get in more backups for things. Like me and Chris have backups on our DLC stuff, but
Yo,
Yo.
what is up, YouTube?
Yippee.
Hi, Chris.
yippee.
Gosh, I guess.
Hi, Josh, I guess.
Wow.
Damn, bro. Ever since Arizona, things have been different between us.
Yep.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that.
Mhm.
Deep hidden lore.
You know what you
Anyway,
did, Chris.
how are we all doing today? It was also your fault too, Josh. All right.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
I got a little tiny power nap before this, and I'm feeling ready to go.
Huge.
Pog.
I
We're,
love that Josh's sleep schedule is just random fucking naps, just whenever
Yeah.
you're
Yeah, actually,
tired.
well,
Yeah, that is my sleep schedule. Yeah.
we're trying to assign the last handful of bosses, Chris. If you think you could take any of
Okay.
them.
I can
Consult the
take
sheet.
them. What are they?
I'll just look at the sheet.
Sure. Okay. Engraved Deathbird, Guardian Golem. Okay. I assume the weakened Black Knife Assassin then too. Whoever's
Black
like,
Knight
is any,
Assassin.
yeah, if anybody's running up there, like past Alex and whatnot.
I mean,
should
I
just
do.
avoid
It's just
doing
I
that.
already
You
have
do?
too much stuff. Yeah.
Okay, maybe other stuff could be given to someone else then. That's more convenient.
I could maybe do
Sure.
Ulcerated Tree Spirit.
I don't know if
and
it's
Limgrave.
possible for every convenient
Yeah.
boss is able to be done, because like yeah, there's a lot of bosses that would be convenient for me, but I can't do them all. And this one I think is relatively not that bad for anyone else to do, because like from Stormhill Shack, it's really not that far.
Yeah, that is true. It's not too far.
I think for Makar, so are Chris and Mitch, are y'all both doing Dectus Lift?
Yeah,
Yes.
I've been doing Dectus, yeah.
So yeah,
So if one of
us
y'all can
grab
take
the grace
Makar,
there,
and
on
maybe
Elder.
that Northern Knights cav as well. That would be pretty sick.
Oh, sure, yeah. Those two aren't bad.
How are you
for
getting to the
whoever.
Erdtree Avatar? In East Liurnia?
The portal from Raya Lucaria. Because I'm gonna
Okay.
do
So
Bellbearing
you're
Hunter.
fighting the Bellbearing Hunter as well, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do Bellbearing Hunter, then go to the
Gotcha.
Avatar, then go to the Catacomb for the Assassin and the Cemetery Shade.
I see.
Oh, thank you for the good luck.
Okay.
I can do the Clean Knight in Liurnia. I don't mind getting
Good
the
luck,
better
Mitch.
talisman pouch because some bosses
Oh yeah.
I won't
thank you for the
even
good
be
luck.
able to be staggering them like Senesax or some shit. So
If you want
I
to do
don't
that,
mind
that's
getting that one.
fine. I forgot to add that to mine. It's like
If okay, if you want to
relatively in
do it,
line
then
with
go for
mine.
it. Yeah.
I will add it. I'm already kind of overloaded, but that one's fairly convenient for me. But if the talisman means something
Yeah,
to you, then that's fine
like-
too.
The talisman. What are your talismans, Aggie?
Alex Shard, Ritual Sword, and Turtle.
Okay, then yeah, I'll probably just take this one then. And
Okay,
swap it
go
out
ahead.
because it's on my path as well.
No seamless. This is all on our own.
What were you gonna say,
Games,
Josh?
we're just getting all of the
Uh,
total bosses.
Oh yeah, I
between
feel like
4
it's not
separate
too
games.
bad to be. I mean, I don't feel too bad like overloading myself right now because it just gives me a limit test of like what's realistically too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what's important is that we get all of them done in a run, and then
Yeah.
we'll see like who was more balanced than like balance it out after.
Yeah, I think everybody basically needs to be overloaded, but with room to like. There's a few that they can say, I can't get to these. Someone else has to take them. Like everybody has to be at that point where you know
and you skip
of
those at the end.
like 5 extra bosses than what you think you'll realistically get to, so that we can trade around as needed.
Mm-hmm.
Those are probably gonna be what mostly in Limgrave and Liurnia.
Yeah, probably.
I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
Yo, Mitch, thank you for the gift sub. Let's go.
I felt pretty good about the practice runs I've done so
Rubies?
far, just offline.
Big boy. Nice.
Mine
Huge.
went fairly well yesterday, I would say.
Yeah, my yesterday one went well.
Mine did
and
not,
I learned
but
Senesax some more
that's fine.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mitch has probably the hardest like stuff to do. Some of your strats are crazy, in like a good way.
Yeah. It works
Yeah, for
really
this-
well, or it doesn't.
Yeah, if there's something you can always do in situations that are just like slightly more consistent, even if it's like a little slower, then just go
For
for
sure.
those.
For sure.
But I mean, yeah, for marathon runs.
Yep.
The tree spirit and Limgrave.
From one ridge to
So I'm
another.
getting
Nice. Huge. Let's
extra
go.
stone sword keys to
Check out the first Berserker
get the
Kazan or not?
Kayla
Oh, absolutely, I
Duelist.
am. Definitely.
If I were to do that, I would have to go to Roundtable and buy them again.
I'm gonna be at
is
Roundtable to
fine,
buy my
but-
Physic anyways.
Yeah,
so
I
I can
will
buy
also
extras
do that.
there.
How many do you use currently, Josh?
I think 4.
Okay.
Unless
Oh, okay.
unless there's an Everjail that I'm doing that requires one that I don't know about. Esger doesn't require one. I'm just thinking about like
Yeah, the Crystallion duo does. That's
Yeah,
one.
I
Or two,
used
I think.
I
That's
used 2 there, and then I used 2 on Spirit Collar
Yeah,
Snail
the demo
Cave.
was great.
Okay, yeah.
I think that's it.
My route now uses 9. which is
Yeah, so
annoying
you
as
should
fuck.
not be on Ulster
Okay,
Tree Spirit
yeah.
for Limgrave.
I could technically not get Turtle Talisman. It's not like that, really. I would save 1, but
Still,
Do you know where you're getting your keys?
I had 7 planned out. I think there's a merchant that sells 3, and I can't remember where.
Lower Weeping?
Oh, but they only sell
look
it
it up
if you
real quick.
don't start with it, right? Isn't that how that works?
Oh.
I know that works with the pots, but it might
I
be
don't know
that
if
as
don't know.
well.
Sword Keys is the same way or not. But yeah, if it's Weeping Merchant, then that's Easy.
That sounds right.
I'm pretty sure Lower Weeping
Oh,
sold
Patches
some.
sells some.
Yeah.
Josh does patches right now. Let me see.
Yeah, we can maybe swap that around.
Yeah,
He only sells
3
one,
stone
though.
sword keys, isolated merchant's check, which is the
Oh,
more
it's the
annoying
far west
merchant.
one. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, and the eastern one in Weeping.
Does the other one also sell?
Yeah, he sells one though.
Okay, I could do
Which is
that.
better than nothing though, yeah.
I could get that, and
You're getting the one on the bridge on the way to Weeping?
no, yeah. So I could get that one,
Okay, yeah.
but it's like
That'd probably be best.
slightly
Yeah, because
annoying.
you'd want to go from the Spirit Spring. I think that's
Yeah.
fine to go slightly out of the way for that.
Yeah, I could do that, or I could just skip Turtle Talisman. I don't know how much it really matters.
I feel like it's even if it's doesn't matter too much in the fight, it helps a lot in the running sections, just like getting your stamina back
Yeah.
to keep
Yeah.
sprinting.
All right, I'll keep it. I'll just get the bridge one then. Okay.
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 So the tree spirit, I can do that. I can just buy keys
That's probably a good
at some
idea.
point
Yeah.
and then do that. I might be overloading myself. Excuse me, if I'm doing all those Altus ones too, like Makar into Sage's Cave, etc.
I feel like someone getting to Altus via Makar is a really good idea. But I know
Yeah.
Josh is getting there via Underground. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is cool, but I don't know if it's good necessarily.
it's good
Well,
on
for,
my
like-
route. It's
Would
good
it-
with
yeah.
the
Would it make
Kinda
sense for
has to anyway.
Chris to do that? Does Chris need to? Well, you're
I mean,
going
I don't
Dragon
need
Barrow
Dectus.
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is, like, I don't need to like rush like kind of Radon in the DLC, but
But you need to
I
buy
would be fighting it with
the
like nothing.
you need to buy the fingers for Magnus anyway, right? So
Yeah.
you're already going to be near the Dectus medallion?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's pretty clean. I mean, it's totally fine for me to just run there after, and he'll melt from my weapon even more.
You
the
have
dragon
anti-dragon, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, we'll see how that times out for it,
Yeah,
and then if
yeah.
not, maybe we need to do some restructuring.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So for
yeah, I
now,
can.
put you as
Yeah,
okay.
and then maybe you could be a backup for the Knight's Cav in North Liurnia
Sure.
if you ever want to grab that great. If you want to grab the Bellum Church Grace.
Yeah, yeah. I'll grab it for sure.
Okay. Where would I do this? Probably like at the end. Oh, and I'm doing Sanguine Noble. By the way, I think that was brought up at some point.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Cool, cool.
Yeah, it's already marked off. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. What about the North Limgrave bosses? Who wants to tentatively this is one of those things where anyone can do it.
This one's kind of tough, yeah.
But
I say we just leave it
Those
open and
could be in
it'll be
any,
like-
yeah.
yeah, we just like do it, and then towards the end, like whoever seems to have more time can go and do it. If that makes
Sure.
sense.
I feel like we might as well assign it to
It-
someone's list and then
Sure.
swap it,
Yeah. No. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
so it doesn't get forgotten.
Um.
So
The only
then
like
for-
nice thing about assigning those to me would be that I could then get like the strength physic tier, and that like get that early, and then pick up graces to come back later for. Yeah, I don't know. If like one of you guys is doing like running that line anyways, then I guess it's better for y'all to do it than me.
I think
'Cause
I'm
otherwise
the
it's
only
like a
one.
lot of extra running.
I'm the only one that already goes that way, but I'm just positive I'm already pretty decently over 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bofa and the Black Knife Assassin. I'm sure we've all gone by Church of Ella, so those really.
Bofa's
good.
easy.
I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't go Church
Not
of
at
Ella
all.
at all.
No.
Wow,
No.
interesting.
Not even on the way to Gatefront or anything.
Really? The fuck?
Oh, Church of no. I mean I can go to Church of Ella. Actually, no, I do need Church of Ella if I'm gonna go back. Oh wait, no, I don't.
The literal start
'Cause-
at Kale?
Kale. Church
Kale.
of
Yeah,
Bella, not,
yeah.
not
I
Church of America.
yeah. I don't actually need that at all, but I could. Why are we talking
you do
about Church of
Watchdog?
Ella right now?
Because that's the closest to Bofa,
Bofa.
and Black Knife
Oh, so
Assassin.
with Watchdog,
not
I
Black
was
Knife.
thinking.
Sorry, not
That's
Black Knife.
Watchdog. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, one of the other ones.
So
I
with
think Josh already
Watchdog,
has Watchdog marked.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
yeah, I was planning on dropping down from the Crucible Knight,
Okay.
Everjail.
So what are you doing at the literal start? You're walking out of
I'm killing
first
Tree
steps,
Sentinel,
killing Tree Sentinel, and then what?
and then I'm just going Gatefront. But
Okay.
like,
I mean,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could
like
just-
I don't buy anything from Kale at all.
Yeah, I
So-
think grabbing the Church of Ella Grace is faster than dropping down from.
It probably would be.
Yeah, I would.
Bofa
So
and
I
then
think
up
you're gonna have
Crucible
it
Knight and
anyway.
then back down to Watchdog is a good line, I'd say.
Wait, say that again, Aggie.
So from Church of Ella, just going to the Bofa cave, doing that, and then taking the blue out, and then
Mhm.
you just jump off the thing to Crucible Knight, and then you can jump back down the thing and go to Watchdog.
Oh, would it not be
that's
faster
actually-
to get to Crucible Knight from Stormhill? You don't think?
No,
I actually
Stormhill
think it
Shadow.
is
I don't think that'd be as
closer from the
efficient.
bottom. Yeah,
Okay, cool. Okay,
so we can assign.
I just have to
Josh.
internalize that. That means I can just skip Stormhill Shack entirely then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, unless you're coming back for something, but
Maybe I should pick it up just in case I end up taking any of the like Northern Limgrave bosses, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Like maybe that Deathbird or something, or the Assassin or something.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
luck,
what's
Mitch.
unchecked there? The Deathbird, the Assassin, Bellbringer Hunter, and the.
yo, thank you for the good luck. Yo, thanks, Centauria.
So, do you want to just throw that on yours then, Josh? And if
I'm already
looks
well over
like-
time.
sure,
I feel like
I'm
you have the
100%
most
sure.
time left, Chris, probably.
okay.
Do you get Stormhill Shack, Chris?
Well,
I assume so.
I'll now be doing Makar, the Knight's Cave, and like.
Oh,
Sage's
if you're
Cave
gonna
and
do
Grotto.
Makar, and Sage's Cave and all that, then yeah.
I mean, I can aim for it though. I can grab the Stormhill Shack race. Yeah, that's fine.
I can throw them on mine, I guess, and we'll just see how much time it takes.
Yeah.
If I do, they'll probably be last to finish. We'll see. I'll just take it for them.
Okay.
Bah. Okay. I'll throw.
Yeah,
them
we will be
at-
adjusting bosses based on run times, so whoever is fastest will take
Everything
on more
else
bosses
is marked already.
to get everyone else, else's
Yeah, I
time
think that was the
lower,
last thing.
so that we can all end at the same time. What is the Huguka?
So Mitch, you
okay.
want me to be
Dragon
doing
Hunter's
like
great
Dane and
katana.
Renala
Uh,
or Rwana?
well, it really depends, I guess, on when everyone else is ending.
Okay.
Like I can do all of those. It's just I'm gonna end probably 3:10, 3:15 if I'm doing literally everything in the DLC except for the dragon place and Charos. So
Okay.
it's just how long everyone else takes. If everyone else is finishing quickly, then yes, help me finish quickly. And if everyone else is taking like 3:05, 3:10, then I'll just keep chugging along at the DLC.
Yeah, sounds good. Ooh, I probably want to do Makar and Sage's Cave earlier so I can get the jump attack chest piece.
Hmm.
Does the L2 doesn't count as a jump attack, does it?
No.
It'd be cool if it did.
Not
'cause
that I really
you do jump in the
attacks
air.
with this weapon. Yeah, it would be sick. But yeah, just the 10% or so. I think it's 15 actually. I don't know. I forget.
Every boss is at least colored in by
There.
one color.
That is good.
Hmm.
Okay. I have my splits and everything laid out, so I'm good
Yeah, I'm
to
all
go whenever.
good to go too.
Okay, I'm good to go as well.
Okay, let me boot up the game.
Yeah. I am ready.
I'm booting.
Yippee, yippee, yippee,
Oh, thank you for the good luck.
So there's an idea last night that if someone fails Scion during the run, that they owe or they pay for dinner.
$7,000 donation to GDQ.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's the most fair.
It's actually like really bad if I don't get the Scion kill because I really need that money.
Yeah, that money's pretty important to me.
Yeah, kind of same.
It's not that important for me, but
I don't actually even have a backup plan, I don't think.
I mean, you could just go pop some more balloons. No.
Yeah. Balloons probably, yeah.
Yeah. Balloons.
Balloon. Okay,
I'm ready.
I am on character selection. I'm ready to go.
Yes,
I
I'm.
am as well.
Okay.
Alrighty. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Here we go.
Have you guys been practicing your landing cancels?
No.
I don't have a bow.
Ooh.
Dude, I was actually on
Elbows,
fire
though.
with him last
Yeah.
night. I gotta say.
Oh,
Cool.
well, already
I'm
know.
one for
missed it.
one. There we go.
Oh, for what?
I'm 0 for 1.
O for O.
Ooh, man.
He hit me.
I forgot the kick tech. I'm gonna die.
Don't
Okay,
die.
Scion dead.
Scion Edge.
I died.
Oh, Mitch, $7,000.
$7,000, Mitch.
$7,000.
7,000. I need to practice
Minus
that, guys.
7,000.
Yikes.
I
all
don't
three
have
of us-
the Uchi.
Everyone but Mitch is samurai, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, man.
Yeah, it turns out Uchi's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who would have thought?
Remember to pop your rune on the elevator. Assuming you guys start with it. Does everyone start with money? Or you probably start with keys, right?
I got keys, yeah.
I started money.
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 The Scion's all the money you need. Yeah,
That's false.
Yeah, I need to buy upgrade stones and stuff.
No, got expensive taste.
It's true. This +9 alabaster
Oh,
lord
Sasa,
sword is
thank
not
you for
going to
the
pay for
prime
itself.
sub. Welcome
True.
welcome back even to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes.
Only +9.
That your red wine, I am caught.
You guys think I can kill Rick first try?
No way.
I don't know.
You're lucky.
Oh, good RNG. Lucky, lucky.
Yeah, this run's pretty evened out now with bosses for everybody, but that's also what we're doing.
I pressed
right now.
roll.
Trying to figure it out.
Yeah, with all the bosses that I added today, I would be shocked if I'm not the last to finish. But maybe, I mean, I guess everyone added a lot of bosses.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know how it'll pan out. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh my god.
Josh, are you skill issuing to Tree Sentinel?
I'm actually not. I
Oh,
just
okay.
jumped over him with a jump R2.
Oh.
I love that.
It was
Yeah,
pretty
that's a
sick.
classic.
They served you. I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Oh, rats. Rats.
Rat jam.
The rats were jamming.
Oh yeah, I should abduct first before going to height, huh?
I find it nicer personally.
Well, yeah, because yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the good luck. Like, it doesn't actually matter which order you do it in, but
I think there was like some part where I wanted to like maybe Memory of Grace,
oh,
and so like, oh wait, there's a key right here, huh?
Oh, you mean the Agil Ruin key?
Yeah. Wait, where'd I go?
Yeah, that's a good one. I get that on the way to Daryl.
I get that one too.
Wow.
Josh, no one asked.
Wow. You know what? That's a really good point, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't think about that.
hey Joshua, what keys do you get actually?
Oh, well, thank you so much for asking, Mitch. Well, I get the Stormhill Shack one.
Ah,
And I also get the one by the Agil Ruins. And I get some other ones too, but you know what? It's fine. I don't really remember.
I'm skill issuing to Celia skip, the easiest skip in the game.
That's okay. I'm going to skill issue harder later.
Oh, it
Surely.
is not the easiest skip in the game.
It's not, but it is the one I've done
What
the most.
is the easiest skip in the game?
Ordina skip? No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
Yep.
Probably the one that we do to get to Liurnia.
Is that a
Oh,
skip?
Yeah.
I guess that's technically a
a
skip.
little bridge.
Technically
like
a
a 10
small
second
little
skip.
skip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Radon Stakes kit. That's pretty easy.
That one's
That
pretty
one's not
damn
hard,
easy,
yeah.
yeah.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent.
Speak for yourself, guys.
Gathering. Very. Let my hand.
It's okay, Chris. You'll get it one day.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to test the Misbegotten Crucible Knight duo thing with Radon. Oops.
well, you can test it now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Buh.
Why no double jump, Torrent?
are you skill issuing on Celia?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Oh shit, I should get this grace actually. If I'm coming back for the watchdog later.
Do not like. Okay, well, I gotta look at that line again.
Hello. Oh.
Not forgetting the
Get it jumping
Feroth
down from
grace.
the top of the bridge. You aren't?
I am not. I did last night. That
Whoa.
was not good.
Like you want to get it, right?
I want to get it.
Okay.
Because I want to come
thought-
back for the avatar
Yeah,
later.
yeah. That's what I figured. The avatar.
Master of one element. It's rot.
Damn.
Bro, this Pumpkinhead is camping my fucking smithing stuff. What the fuck? Okay.
Dude, yeah.
He was just standing on top of it and head smashing. Like I wasn't even there. He's actually just guarding.
Classic.
It's fucked up.
This will be my 8 and 9 stone.
Howdy, what up, Silhouette?
Me when I forget to unequip my bow, so I get stand-up animations.
Oh, the worst. Me when I'm playing a different class and have no idea how to avoid stand-up animations because my entire equip is
Yeah.
different.
You're just cooked, Mitch. Sorry.
Yeah.
Dude, I still don't even understand that shit.
No, nobody does.
I don't know what's a good combination or a bad combination.
They're trying to figure it out, and they're like, no, I swear, if you hold your control stick at a 45-degree angle, it makes you less likely to get the stand-up animation, I swear.
You just
Nah,
gotta have
that's
ESS
Elden.
position.
Yeah.
Didn't you watch Bingo Brawlers this weekend, guys? Come on.
True.
I'm sad that that happened during my sleeping time because I'm a degenerate.
Yeah, I didn't watch much of it either.
Yeah.
Parts that I caught were good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's also when I sleep. Probably throw it on the VOD when I working on stuff.
Oh, yeah. We're in the red because we did Grafted Scion.
It feels
at the
like
start. So that is expected,
So bad
yes.
taking some of these lines, but I need the graces for later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to run straight, man.
I need to pick up some fucking mushrooms.
So, how's your guys' weekend so far?
Can you shut up, Chris?
All right, yeah, my bad. That's fine.
I'm sick.
Sick
Yeah, I
with
was
it,
gonna
maybe.
ask.
Sick
Sounds
of your
I wasn't sure if
questions.
it- Oh,
Oh,
And
damn.
also just sick.
yeah.
Sick
Just like
with
a little
it, and
cold
by
or
it,
what?
I mean illness.
I don't know, just sore throat out of nowhere.
Classic.
Why am I throwing this
Be a
kukri?
classic.
This way, tarnished.
Rat jam.
May I have a word?
Who's doing the West Liurnia bit? Or sorry, East Liurnia bit? Nice guy, they didn't earlier watch that.
I think
That would
Josh
be
did.
me,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, I'll get the grace just in case.
Yeah, I'll grab all the graces on my route just in case.
Dogs! Dogs!
Not the dogs.
dog.
I'm fine.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, so my last timing that I did included the East Liurnia Knights Cav and Tibia Mariner. But that was it. It didn't include the
Okay.
Watchdog because I forgot he existed.
He is a forgettable watchdog, I gotta say. Dude, this game would be so good if it had like 40 less bosses.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Cause some bosses are just like not like
Highly
interesting.
unnecessary.
Yeah.
And extremely out of the way. Dude, why
I'll
is
be
the
doing the
render
part.
distance of Trina lilies minuscule? You gotta be like 3 feet away from them before they load.
Ah. Another day, another woo.
Chris died.
No, I was going through height and threw a firebomb at the barrels when I was near them.
Yep, the classic.
Oh, hi, Melina.
Will you?
No, it only like halved my health actually, kind of surprisingly.
Damn.
Gotta clean my glasses.
Josh, shut the.
Oh, they're all smudgy.
I can't see without my glasses.
Oh, I
See,
should
Mitch
press
gets
the
it.
back raise. Fuck.
4 eyes.
That's kind of ableist, Chris.
Okay, I knew that was coming after you.
I don't know, 4 eyes
problematic.
sounds kind of cool. Could, like, see more.
Who asked?
You said
Oh,
it.
shit. Speaking of things that were asked about, I'm also getting the Stone Sword key on the way to the portal to EG.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, there was one there.
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh, in the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the chest.
That's not a bad idea. I should get that one instead of the bridge.
Yeah, it's a neat one.
Yeah, that'll be better. Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
always forget that guy exists.
These guys are just making noises over here, dude.
It's what the horn guy does when you run up through gate front.
I am an old.
So
true.
here, perhaps.
Yeah, you got it.
I am an old.
Common mistake.
Me when I
And get
am an
wild
old-
strikes. Don't forget it.
Very important.
Huge.
Dawn would be pretty bad without it.
Yeah.
Parkour gaming. Shua. Shua. Sound effects on.
Yeah.
Whatever gets the job done.
Oh, I'm gonna remember to get this armor this time, so I don't have to look at Samurai's ugly asses.
What?
Okay,
I don't
Samurai.
like the samurai armor. I just don't like it. I'm sorry.
Wow. hate
Agil.
Shut
And
up.
this guy calls himself a weeb, taking a trip to Japan, doesn't even like the samurai armor.
Look, I like
Man.
samurai armor. I just don't like this samurai armor. It's something about it just bothers me.
Damn.
The other players
I
are
can't be
Lil
the only one that
Aggie,
feels this way.
Hello.
Starro Chris, and Yo Josharino.
Are we all fighting Scion?
The
To
record for
ensure
this would
that
be
one
the
of us
first.
gets it.
We're the first.
And we all kind of need the starting money from killing it, and it's hype.
It's
Yeah.
just cool.
And now we get to make fun of Mitch for the rest of the run because he died.
That's true. That is
Yeah.
true.
Bozo.
Imagine dying to the tutorial boss.
I didn't have Uchi, okay? It's not fair.
Square off is arguably easier.
Not if you don't know it.
Oh, okay, well. Skill issue?
Yep.
Okay, suspiciously fast split for me. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Am I supposed to go by 45 seconds?
Nice. That's a perfect amount of money.
Guys, I hit Celia
Is this
tunnel
the actual run? This
ladder
is
skip
an actual
first
run.
try. Very quickly.
Nice.
Attempt number 1.
You proud of me?
Are you already fighting him?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. Are you just plus
Shit.
4 Golden Halberd right now?
Yeah. I died. Ugh.
L Bozo.
Yeah.
Did you get the shortcut at least?
I did. Yeah, I got the ladder.
Yeah. I feel like that's always just
I
plan.
didn't make my physical.
You realize what he forgot?
I mean, that didn't cost 45 seconds, but I still did not do it.
Yeah, I may have tried to stagger Falling Star Beast mid charge attack.
Oh,
Josh.
yeah.
Dude, it's so hype when you get it, though.
I
know.
want to do that. I want to do that.
I've
on
only
my
gotten it
DLC.
one time.
I got it on my last run, but yeah.
I've gotten
Did
it
my
with
run
a
yesterday
guard
with the
counter.
projectile.
It's still
The
counted
guard
as
counter?
charging.
Oh, sure, because it like kind of knocks
Oh.
you with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I sniped him with the Dahuguka blade. The beam yesterday. Just get my stones now.
What the fuck? I'm fine.
What is up
You sound
with
fine?
that? Hello, land squirts. Me when I squirt on the land?
Ew.
Didn't need to hear about that.
No, not the magnet riposte. Oh, fuck.
Good luck, bitch.
Oh, thank you for the good luck.
Lobster.
And grabbing extra graces really costs a lot
Oh,
of extra time.
no.
Yeah.
Okay. Gods get noble down.
Nice.
Congrats, bro.
Yeah.
It's really like the only like worry I feel like for you. Is whether that goes
It's
well or
honestly, it's
not.
pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty easy. Still heavy.
How long does it take to reach DLC the quickest? Like 20 minutes? 20, 30? Mitch would know.
The fastest that you can get to the DLC, if that's your only goal and you don't want to set up power otherwise, is like 26 minutes, I want to say.
Yeah, makes sense.
And that's in-game time, so I think it'd be 30-ish real time.
On this run, I don't know. Whenever Mitch enters, because he's like full on rushing it. I'm kind of doing other stuff around the map beforehand too.
Yeah.
Let my hand. I'll let your hand do whatever it wants, Melina.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. Someone mute this guy.
Got his mic.
Unnecessary gooning. 10-yard penalty. It's okay. A couple streams ago, I made a "I'm finishing on Melania" joke.
Okay, well.
That one. I mean, how do you not make that joke? Come on, come on.
I mean, I've never made that joke.
I mean, I'm finishing on Bale, so.
Well,
We know.
Yeah.
We know.
Yeah.
What are you doing in the
we are
run?
aware of that.
Starro pants.
Okay, Magnus did not want to get in the corner, but he's there now.
Yeah, what are you doing to him in the corner?
A lot of things.
I don't like this new Gooner, Chris.
Oh, like it's new? Like you haven't also said like worse things?
I can say it, all right.
Why?
It's cool when
Come on.
Josh does it.
It,
Yeah,
it is cool
exactly.
when Josh says it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Deserved.
New Rykard attack just dropped.
Well, they patched one in.
Holy.
Bro, imagine they do a patch and they just like add a move to like some bosses. Just like
Do they add all the
don't
Night
know.
Rain moves to the Elden Ring base game bosses?
Yeah. Something like that.
Dude, Morgott was beefed up, man.
Yeah, he was.
Big fan of that.
He'd go crazy with the daggers, which I feel like.
Okay, the
is
daggers were a
undodgeable.
bad attack.
Yeah. I feel like some parts of it were just straight up undodgeable, but
Yeah. We'll learn how to deal in time.
yeah. Josh has done his time as a cat girl, so he gets a pass.
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't think he was a cat girl. I think he was a cat boy, but yeah, as a cat. Me when I'm a cat.
What the fuck? Let me off torrent. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That was fine.
So do you really only need blood grease for
No matter
Magnus?
how you
Yeah, it's helpful on Moog, but it's not necessary.
Sure, yeah, yeah. But I think I'd rather just craft more frost grease than blood grease.
Yeah, I'd craft one blood grease so that, you know, the worst case, the 3
Mhm.
Magnuses, but I guess I still need great stars, so I don't even know. If you're not gonna craft blood grease, you can completely skip the recipe too.
No, I do want to craft some because I'll use that or frost grease as well. Probably blood grease for ADM.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
I think I need like one more stone
Fire.
spear. I'm getting the EG one, the bridge one, the Ag
Who the
Heal,
fuck
and the
dies to
Stormhill
light?
Shack.
God damn.
And anyone know of other convenient ones that you don't have to buy?
No.
Definitely use somebody Alright. Gotta go. Forgot.
Surprised that's still one cycled. Star Scourge down.
Nice.
Agila bata bata.
I almost hard choked on Star Scourge.
Why is the Agil Ruins like the only place where random dudes are just saying an actual word?
I know,
Yeah,
right?
they like they actually have consciousness, I guess.
One says like Dovahkiin too. He goes like Dovahkiin. Like
They're just
Incredibly
really big
rad.
Skyrim fans.
yeah.
Those strikes are wild.
Yeah, and they say Agil.
You saw the get to work? Yeah, that was
lied to
certainly
me.
something. That was certainly something.
Everybody point and laugh.
Ha ha ha.
Hey, at least I didn't die to Scion.
Well,
That is true.
yeah,
You claim what
He's got a point.
he does. He does.
truly, I believe. Even
Oh, now
words
it's
that
daytime.
What? Okay, what is happening here?
That's right. I have 3 attempts.
I'm glad you have a. I wish to a knight luminary. So now.
I need this grace actually.
That was the worst Daryl fight of all time. But you know what? We did kill him.
He did it again. I dodged it though.
Huge.
Please, I have enough stamina. Yes. Oh wow, it keeps going even. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the wild strikes does go if you you're out of stamina.
Okay. Huge. Clutch God.
Every time is my time if I want it to be.
South. Must go south.
Father, please.
Any Ronnie enjoyers?
No.
Oh, she may not have a word.
And with this, a knight. Now, this.
All right, got the somber.
I reside in another tower close by.
That guy, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, good heavens.
Ronnie is your wife. An inanimate doll? Crazy.
East.
For it is what you have.
Dude, it's like those guys that like marry their car.
What?
That's crazy.
They exist. It's a real thing.
Probably.
I don't know why, but it is. I don't understand. Like, these can't be like legal marriages, right?
Probably not.
I don't know, man.
Surely not. Or like, isn't there like a lady that married the Eiffel Tower or something? It's like, how are you in a relationship with the Eiffel Tower? What does that entail? What does that mean?
You can't question their love. It's problematic. Oh, goodbye, Agil.
Okay. Almost flipped right off the ledge.
Oh, goodbye again, Agil.
Is he just trolling you?
Kinda, yeah. They weren't lying. He do be a flying dragon.
So why do you do that so early? Just for the vibes?
It's because I have to run past him anyways. To get to underground. It's the same reason I do Pumpkinhead early.
Okay.
Okay.
I could maybe... I don't know. Like, I'd be doubling up on running, I feel like, if I did him later.
Yeah, I mean, a
Yeah,
plus
they shouldn't
4
be that
build
long
out should be
of
fine.
fights. Yeah.
Yeah, it's +6 at this point, too, so...
You have +6?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go.
What the flip?
Dude, Falling Star Beast.
Flip?
Josh is fast.
Yeah. And then Radon for 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Moog time.
Josh, kinda a bad bitch. So true, CBD.
That's factual.
Take out the kinda.
I've been told this many times. Oh, me when I hit the Pumpkinhead on the head. Oh,
No! Curse you, Radon! Yeah, and stagger.
I'm trash. Stop hitting his head. When she got the mad pumpkin head.
So true.
I died.
Good answer. Good
Alright, hit
answer.
their mics, hit their mics.
Dude, speaking of, Park and I went to a Family Feud Canada
Why
recording
speaking
session because I said good answer.
of- Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand why at first that might be a concerning speaking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, bro, what?
Anyway, Family Feud.
Anyway, okay, we went to a Family Feud Canada recording, and the episodes aired today, and you can actually see us in the background.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit, okay. Oh, you weren't, like, in it, but you were
No, we were in the audience in the background.
cool.
Kinda crazy.
Was it with, like, Steve Harvey?
No, it's Family Feud Canada.
Oh, okay.
It's with I don't even know his name, but he like visibly hates his job.
That's perfect.
Yeah, honestly, what else could you ask for from a host?
Yeah. He's like so
Make a great streamer. Please, I'm hung.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's
Blazzy.
second time I sneezed today.
Okay, Moog down.
I guess. Mooged down.
Mitch wins.
Bitch win.
Coming of our dynasty. More Gwyn.
Stop sneezing? Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Someone clip that sneeze.
Not the sneeze.
I need it for
clippers.
reasons.
Dude, that is the
I need it for
weirdest
undisclosed
phenomenon.
reasons. Yeah.
I have not played Rise of the Ronin. I do not plan to. I think it was PlayStation exclusive originally, so obviously I wasn't going to play it.
Oh,
and then I don't
wait,
care about it.
up.
By the time it comes to PC, it's old news.
See when I
What
fuck
if I
up.
killed Irina before the quest
also just
line
looked
part? I
fine.
forgot to do the
It didn't
quit
look
out
like
part
my style of
first.
game.
Why? Okay.
Oh.
Virgin Abductors is maybe the worst boss ever.
Excuse me? Have you seen Senesax?
I forgot.
I have.
the quit out part.
I'm familiar with her game.
Yeah.
No, surely I can go back. Mitch, what if I killed Irina before I got the cloth?
You go to the
Can I go
Frenzy
get the
Flame
cloth
Church?
and then go back? Or
Nope,
okay, I
nope,
do
you
have to
cannot.
go there.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay, I didn't even grab the deck. Well, yeah, all right.
You
I
can't
won't make
dip it
that
in her
mistake
dead
again, at
body.
least.
That
You
doesn't- that
cannot.
doesn't work.
It does not work.
Only
Way to go, bozos.
you have now.
Gotta be fresh blood or something.
Ew.
I got the fingers and left. Sorry, what is that, like 2 minutes? I don't know. Field trip, yay! I'm gonna
A
have to
typical Team
fight
Ninja
Vike
game? I don't know
too.
that I've enjoyed a Team Ninja game.
Oh my god!
I don't know that I've played a full Team
Ninja.
Ninja game.
Trey Boucher.
So,
It's over, dude. It's over.
rip.
I want to just restart, but
Yeah, let's all restart. Yeah, yeah.
well, yeah.
I mean, like, wow, we're 40 minutes in. What the
We are
fuck?
40 minutes
Yeah,
in.
no, I know.
No way.
Feels like we're like 10 to 20.
No.
Yeah.
Any horse jumper offers? Bro, Jesus Christ! Dismount! He won't!
It's so much funnier with the sore
Better
with the
voice.
sore throat
Sore
voice.
throat is
It's
so good.
literally so much better.
I think that was the worst torrent won't dismount incident I've ever had in my life. I actually could not dismount for like 10 seconds straight.
String search faster than anticipation. Yeah, probably. I don't know how it deals with Vike though. I gotta like go around the back.
Play at 120, the game runs at half speed. I have to cap on 60, the game runs in slow-mo. That's funny.
How the fuck did we do anything before auto splitter?
Right?
I'm manual.
I've never used it.
You're crazy
Man.
for that.
I'm stuck in my ways.
No, the madness proc.
No, the misery.
Every single person is my enemy.
Oh,
Yeah, that was like minus 4 minutes or 5 minutes. So we'll just keep that in mind.
do not clip that, chat.
Clip it.
Flip it, ship it.
Minus 40 minutes. Basically. I'm gonna pull my finger.
I love running on torrent, dude.
Oh yeah.
Actually, torrent gallops.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Get this guy out of here. Can we find a different fourth person, please?
I get.
I can't.
You know a guy, his name is Nico Bellic. Okay, thanks.
That guy's pretty good.
Yeah.
Mitch, do you use Alexander Shard or Source Seal for Moog?
Source seal.
Okay. What like
Yes,
strength do you get
Yes?
to?
please.
Boba tea. All the boys want boba tea too. You gotta get them from them too. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was fast as fuck.
Mitch, did you do the faster movement in Moog Wind Palace that I showed
It messed me up and lost me time instead. So
Classic.
Classic, yeah.
so I blame Chris. If we're over 3 hours, it's Chris's fault.
Could not have lost you more than like 3 seconds.
Yeah, but if we're over by 3 seconds, I'm just saying.
Shit, alright, yeah, sure. What strength do you get to for Moog?
I do 42.
42? Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm leveling health.
This guy leveling health.
Killed Margaret for the
What?
pouch?
There's a
Why the
Godskin
fuck
Noble
would I-
there? No!
First playthrough?
It's fine.
Wait, where?
On the bridge, the Liurnia bridge, the Divine Tower.
Oh wait, what? How do you not know
No, I knew. It's fine.
that? He was doing a
Just-
little trolling.
Yeah. Gotta keep chat on their toes, you know?
Yeah.
I've been
Said
running
like
on
a-
torrent for the last
like a
3
villain.
minutes, so like,
Yeah, that's fair.
You need something.
we gotta spice it up a little bit.
Anvil acquired.
Speech.
Only a minute behind my PB.
Oh I forgot to put on Ritual Sword Talisman.
Oof.
Right.
E4 Gore. I'm picking up the Ronnie outfit for the fans.
You gonna wear it while fighting Radabeast?
I'm gonna wear the... I have enough capacity for the hat.
Oh.
Although I guess I could put on the full outfit, probably. It'd probably weigh less than the samurai armor.
I imagine. It probably does.
What? How did that not stagger?
Oh shite! I forgot to. Fuck.
You when I forget to fuck.
Yeah.
I hate when I forget to fuck.
I'm gonna get invaded in round table.
Oh no.
yeah, Erdtree looks so good. Like, even when compared to base game, which already looks amazing.
All right, Moog down.
Nice.
That's why we level health.
Just don't get hit.
True.
Gwen.
You know, if you think about it, less health is optimal for him, so that his heal does less damage.
Right?
Yeah. But I'm +4,
That's-
so it's fine.
Kind of unironically why I don't really level HP until after Lake of Rot.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, that's cool tech.
I plan on playing AC Shadows. No, probably not. I haven't really liked Assassin's Creed games since like Assassin's Creed 2. I mean, I haven't played any since like maybe Assassin's Creed 3, but they just, I don't know, they haven't appealed to me. Like, it looks perfectly fine. It looks like a solid
how's your
6
guys'
out of
pace
10
going?
to me, personally. I might be in the green soon.
Huge.
Plus a minute and a half.
I'm Greench.
Yeah, I'm like +5 minutes or something right now. So
Do I ever get people saying I give Mad Tom Hiddleston energy? I don't know. What do you guys think?
I feel like I see it,
nah.
but only like 1%. I don't think
Yeah.
it's like dead on.
He's more British than I am.
He is
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
Chatters are
ending on
confirming
Vale.
though.
Chatters love to hop on the yeah. You give this guy vibes, just like another white guy with brown
Yeah.
hair.
Yeah. I get that a lot. Anyone that has vaguely blonde hair and is white,
Yeah.
they're like, "Oh my god, you could be twins." And I'm like, we really could not be.
You know what? Let's live a little. I'll level some HP.
Live a little bit. Actually leveling. Stuff to let you live.
Let's die a little bit.
Die.
Streamed drum.
I've already done that. Falling Star Beast.
Speed drum.
Josh is like Draco Malfoy with
Oh, I
good parents.
forgot to talk to frickin'. Forgot to talk to Ronnie.
Can't
L.
forget to talk to Ronnie.
Josh, do you do DTS at all?
No.
That's
He doesn't even go to Altus.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wait, so who's doing Lance CX at all?
I am. I'll be doing like Wormface, the Crystallian Duo, Apostle, the Black Knife, Heroes Graven, and Senesax.
I give the Riddler in the new Batman movie energy. I'm gonna have to look that up later.
Yeah,
to see
I
if
don't
how
think
that's
offended
not a
I
good
should
thing.
be about that.
You don't want
no.
that's not one to be jazzed about.
Damn. Okay.
It's also not true. Don't listen to them.
Yeah, it's not true.
Baleful Shadow with no heals. I'd love to see it.
Oh, you killed him without healing? Okay. I thought you meant like you had no
Without
healing.
him healing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh. What the fuck do you mean that didn't... Like...
Are we gonna be able to have no logo mod? In theory, if we get in, like, at the event?
Yes.
We can, yeah. It's possible.
Okay.
Me when I'm in the green.
And I'll set that up next run.
Ooh.
Already
Me when I'm
playing
having the
golf
worst
now?
DTS fight of my life?
I mean, you could just cheese him, right?
What? This boss is a joke!
But yeah, I guess if your weapon's leveled by then it's probably fine. Hello, Tialie. I'm weak as a cat and thick as 2 planks.
Is 2 planks that thick? I feel like that's not that thick.
Stop!
No, it's not. That's what he's saying. He's weak.
No, I think he's saying he's stupid. Thick. Right?
Yeah. Holy fuck, I hate this boss.
Sure.
Maybe I should just...
Dummy thick, if you will.
Yes. Any new games I'm excited to play? Berserker, Kazan, Night Rain, and Liza P DLC are the 3 that are coming up for me that are going to be super exciting. Too thick to make a good analogy. Although if he's saying I'm as dumb as 2 planks, that actually makes a lot of sense. Right? Like, you know, he's dumber than a plank of wood.
No.
But he's dumber than 2 planks, which are
separate
2
games.
planks more dumb or less dumb than 1 plank?
Yikes.
Oh no.
Me when I'm in the red.
Okay, time for a scary fight. No skill issue.
Not as dumb as a rock? I think that's another version. I think a plank of wood works too. Names every upcoming Souls game. Yeah. You got a problem with that?
Okay.
I know what I like.
I gotta be better
I
at
like
that.
what I know. Not the sharpest spoon in the drawer.
Yeah.
Very important. Sharpen your spoons.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come off it.
What, did that just not deal damage to him? And now I'm out of kukri. Okay.
Sounds like there might be some issues.
When I am, it is an inland
Minor
sea.
issues?
Allow me to.
Ooh, insufficient runes. That's awkward.
Dumb as a door. If you think about it, a door is just a
4 of them
really
out.
big plank of wood. So
I spent too much money.
Also, what up, Flen?
Dude, that is. Oh.
Could be metal though. Who makes a door out of
just
metal?
comboed.
Who makes a door out of
triple L.
plastic?
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, maybe we go back for that one if I don't have to kukri. Excellent bow play. It's not my fault it decided to blow my bow when I was two-handing it. Bullshit. Literally like this, and then it. Yeah, I don't. Okay.
Any rollers? What the okay. Fuck.
I think I salvaged my little fiasco.
Trying to add some views to Trackmania video. Love it. And the viewership is so bad. It is. The viewership is quite bad, but that's
was your fiasco?
fine. That's somewhat to be expected.
I didn't
my
have enough
subscribers
money
click
to
on
level up
Souls
my Alabaster
videos,
sword.
not on Trackmania videos. But it would be cool if more
How did you
people
solve
watched
it?
it. It is. I really do
just
like the
killed
video.
Smaragd with
I-
+6.
I'm very happy with it.
Golden
but
Halberd, and it was
If
fun.
the viewership sucks,
Oh,
oh well.
okay.
At least the people that saw it liked it.
Yeah, if you use the piercing attacks on him, it's probably pretty good.
It was like, honestly, it didn't even really feel slower than using Alabaster. I mean, I know that it was, but
Yeah. I mean, the Alabaster is a bit of magic damage, which Smaragd very much resists.
yeah.
But it's not much magic damage on
Where
Alabaster.
am I gotta figure out how to actually get through this cave. Oh, never mind. I figured it out.
Those have been stripped of death.
I shouldn't report it. I should just tap R2.
Mesmer's flame.
That guy thinks he's so fucking cool.
You'll check
dude.
it out. I hope you like it. I put a lot of work into
I mean,
it.
he
It was
is
a lot of fun to make.
That's pretty true.
Oh
Feel
wait,
like
it's
a fucking
Queeline.
dork. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Who are
not
you
very-
thinking about?
I was thinking that was just actually Mesmer.
Oh, okay.
What's
I think he
said?
says.
Doesn't he also say
that
something
too
similar?
at some point? Yeah.
It's pretty similar. Not though.
It's like his motto, like the propaganda
His
motto.
motto.
Yeah.
What's a motto?
Not much. What's the motto with you?
Hey, he got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have
Oh,
to find two more
shnikey.
people now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Freeze grease from Morg.
You and I'm in the red.
Any fucking staggerers?
Not a one.
Nope.
There it is.
I fucked up.
Blah!
Buh.
Buh.
That was like an enemy dying in like the Star Wars pod racing game. Just like getting blown off to the side.
Where the punch the child.
Personalized recommendations were on, so you never even got recommended it. Yeah, no, the number of people that it got recommended to is lower than the number of people subscribed to my channel. So, yeah, the YouTube algorithm figured out that not everyone clicked on it. And so it was just like, okay, I just won't show it to people then. So just like a lot of people just never got shown my video in their recommendations. Which is unfortunate, but that's how the algorithm works, so it's understandable.
So sub 4 hours was the goal, right?
Yeah.
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 I was like 3 frames away from getting blasted by the golem guy.
Did that not split?
The record for all bosses one player we think is like 9 hours?
What did I fuck up?
I'm not entirely sure. I haven't actually seen the
Monster
exact
Josh, what
time.
did you fuck up?
It's so rude, bro.
Stamina. Out of combat.
Oh, I was supposed to make it nighttime before I...
Dragon's Pit. How goes the run? Kind of shit because I forgot to do the quest. But execution-wise, it's going fine.
How many times do I have to talk to Turtle Pope before he fucks off?
You gotta exhaust
That is a mystery.
his dialogue,
is.
like for the all of it in the one time. Like make it so that there's about Radagon and Renala on the text, and then you go and rest, and then talk to him again, and then go rest.
Okay. Can I warp?
You
Does
can
that
just
also
warp.
count?
Yeah, you can warp. Yeah.
Okay.
You can't quit out, I'm assuming? That wouldn't...
You
reset it,
probably
or-
could, but it's faster to just warp with real time.
And I don't have to ask him
Maybe
about the people?
Not the third. I'm the third. You do again. Like when you come back, there's a new like dialogue option
Oh, he's gone.
after you. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I gotta fight ADM.
Good luck.
Okay, sure, man. Yeah, why not? Just fall over on me. Alright, got him.
Where do I fucking
He
drop?
hyper
Why don't I
armored with
remember?
his L2 for a bit, but I was able to dodge it in time.
I'm stupid.
Hi, stupid.
There we go.
Okay. Time to plus 10 this bad boy.
How does torrent iframes compare to regular light roll? Dismounting torrent is like triple the iframes of any roll. Light roll is the same as medium and heavy. It's triple might even not be enough. It might be like 5 times as many iframes.
That physical, I'm here. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
No, dude.
No.
I'm bad.
Dehuguka online.
Nice.
Like 10 minutes late. But it's okay.
Torrent is busted. Well, that's only mounting and dismounting torrent, which is a very slow action.
Ouch. Bro, stop fucking casting this shit.
Yo.
While riding on torrent, you don't get any iframes at all.
Is it here or is it like down? I think it's down.
You don't even get partial immunity on jumps like your character does.
Yeah, okay. Always mix that up.
Or as far as I know, at least.
See, now my splits are gonna look... I should have maybe just, like, reset my times. Because my splits are gonna look very red now, because I have extra bosses.
Sounds like excuses to me.
Oh, okay.
Convergence gave 4 stash iframes? That's so nice. If only they'd done that in the base game.
You know what? Just rest.
Torrent can jump the Furnace Golem stomps. Yes, you can get all the way over if you're all the way up in the air. But
makes the physics
when you jump not on Torrent, your lower half becomes immune to attacks. Whereas that does not happen for Torrent. You just have to literally get over it.
I must uphold then
Inrot Night Edge.
Nice.
No more source heal.
Only like 10 more minutes and I'll start killing bosses. It'll be great.
Yeah, you
oh
gotta...
boy. Oh my.
At least you do just get to pure rush DLC though.
Yeah.
Don't have to do other stuff.
Once I've got the skidoo, I just skidoo it.
I get it.
Thanks. Will everyone's route end up in the DLC? No, only me and Chris will end up in the DLC. Josh and Aggie will be only in the base game the whole time.
And with bosses that flinch to tap R2s, it's honestly just kind of sad.
Dude, I know. With that one.
With my Colossal, bosses that flinch to regular R1s, it's silly.
All right, hardest fight in the game coming up here.
So true. What fight is it?
Cemetery Shade.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I press L2 and he dies.
That is a tough one.
That's free, yeah. That's good.
Can I drop right here? Yes, I can.
Everyone has their own route for the bosses. Is there some kind of spice involved, like specific weapon or a handicap at some bosses? So we're all using different weapons. That's that's one thing that we like. There's no handicaps really. It's mostly just separating and being efficient and trying to show off different things. So for example, I'm going to show off the deflecting tier with the anvil hammer. Both weapons that you would probably have not seen, or both weapons, strategies, whatever, that you probably have not seen too much, but are very, very cool. Josh using the Alablaster.
Kind of locked in, dude.
Aggie with the standard Bloodhound Fang.
Once you get
and
the
then Chris
momentum
with the
going
Dahugaka.
in these runs, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Just kind of the start that's
Yeah.
a bit... It's a bit wonky here, potentially. Alright, I'm gonna be running to Makar now.
What do you drive?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I guess so.
Oh, I forgot. No FPS fix. Please make it. Yes.
Bro, I forgot to add a Riza side tune to my splits.
No.
I'll do it though. I'll do it.
Do you have that one memorized already, or is it gonna be a kind of...
I used to. I have
just remember,
concepts
figure it out.
of a
Concepts of a plan.
Yeah. I immediately went the wrong way.
Dude, don't even worry about it. I'm gonna lose like 20 minutes on Esker later.
Josh, there's a strat where you bait the dogs to the door and use bewitching branches, and the dogs kill...
Oh, I'm not worried about the fight. The fight's gonna be fine.
Oh, you're just worried
It's
about
just
the
the-
catacomb?
Yeah.
That one's fine.
Because
Dang.
when I mentioned it, everyone in chat said it was super fucked up.
I mean, if you don't remember the path, it's a little fucked up.
It's a little fucky.
So that's what practice is for.
Yeah.
No, not this way.
It's like, and I looked on Fextra before we started the run, which was maybe gonna do more
Don't
harm
worry,
than good.
guys. He's looked on.
He's looked on Fagstra. He knows it all.
He's an expert
He'll
now.
be fine.
And it told me there were 3 identical dungeons or something, 3 identical catacombs or some shit like that.
There's
and I gotta
3
jump on
stacked on top of
gotta
each
jump on
other.
You
a
must
fire
find throughout the
statue.
cave. Collect them all for
How
a chance
hard
to win
could
a
it be?
prize. I like how the miner guys pump their fire lanterns before they shoot it out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Jesus Christ. Can't talk about anything around here. Nothing is safe. miner's wrong? Yeah. Thank you.
The miner guys pump their lanterns
Gargoyle!
before spraying hot
No,
fire.
I'm
Am I right?
You're so right. You're so right, though. The miner guys do pump their lanterns before spraying hot fire. You're so right.
Oh
Ouch.
man, dude, I'm gonna be omega behind my splits.
Welcome to the club.
I hate my life. I'm fighting Moose. Nothing. I can't be held liable for anything I say in the
yeah.
next couple of minutes.
Yep.
Is it Regal Moose? I assume?
No, I'm fighting Baby Moose first, and then I'm immediately afterwards. I'm doing Regal Moose. So
Interesting.
it's only gonna get worse from here.
I presume. I am an old soldier.
I am an old.
No, you're not, Mitch.
I am.
Yeah, he is.
I am.
Distinguished.
Distinguished. Fucking copium, dude. Yeah, I just pressed L3 like 3 times and my car's dead.
Damn, you killed him with L3? That's crazy.
Did I? I
Sheesh.
said L2 3 times.
Definitely
L3
said L3.
2 times.
No. I'm being gaslit.
Flip it, chat. He said L3.
I was not paying attention.
Dude, Dusty hates it when I speedrun. He is visibly upset right now.
Wait, what?
He just wants me to pet him.
My cat hates it when Parky and I are streaming. She normally wants to hang out in
Yeah.
our rooms, but as soon as we start talking, she's like, "Oh fuck this shit."
They're going crazy again. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, they're speaking to the
voices.
walls again.
Oh. Me when it's nighttime and I need to set it to daytime?
Me when I fucking miss the legs? I'm sorry.
Yeah, for that. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna backseat.
No,
Sorry.
honestly, please backseat me for Regal Moose. I don't even care.
Just do tap R2s. Like, don't.
Oh,
try
I
to go
definitely
for-
am, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe I should fucking spam L2s at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if you need the bit of range. Like if it's on the other side of the mist breath that it spewed on the floor.
I just fully tanked his heal so I could stagger him. Nice.
Yeah.
That worked out.
No, that is worth usually, yeah. You have the health for it.
Yeah. Saves like a minute on that fight.
No, it's not this.
Heard L3 is the new tech. Yeah, my bad. That's right. Learned that from Chris.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Alright, time for
Shit.
Gargs. Just cut my mic at GDQ for
For that section.
for
That
these
whole
3 bosses.
section,
Yeah.
That hits.
Something about just the raspy, desperate voice. Like
He's
"That
so
it?"
sick. Honestly, like, Gargs has been very much not bad.
Was I the only one that heard that screech?
What screech?
Yeah, what screech?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
No way! She grabbed me out of my L2. That's fucked up.
I wonder if I should just parry these fucks.
Where is you? Okay, this weapon is not the best for Invis Assassin. Have our twos.
Nice. Good guards. Let's go.
Come back.
I have finally killed a boss in the DLC.
Yippee!
GG's, Mitch.
Way far out of the way. Huge.
Only took an hour and a half. That is
okay.
When you think about it, that's actually really funny. The first half of the run is just unlocking the DLC and grabbing tears. And then the
Oh,
second
God.
half is like
Nice.
every boss in the DLC.
Are you plus 10 for that fight? Or
Plus
have you not
8.
gone to stuff? Okay. Is it just convenient to go there beforehand?
Yeah, because I want Golden Epitaph for Deathrite Bird more than I
Yeah,
want plus 10
makes
for
sense.
Crucible Duo.
Mm-hmm.
You actually like use the golden epitaph, or is it just the buff?
Just the buff.
What does it do?
It gives you 25 flat holy damage and 10% attack, just in general, and 100% bonus damage to undead.
Oh.
Literally just 100%.
Yeah. Straight up.
Okay.
Yep.
That's cool. Yeah, that seems pretty
It's
good.
pretty cool.
Yep.
Ooh, actually. Thanks for reminding me. I need to get the lesser version one right now.
All right, no Solaria incident, please.
Oh, slurs.
That too. Oh. Holy shit. Oh.
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 Oh, 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 it's magic. You know.
On Solaria, do I have to wait for the boss slain text to warp, or can I warp it instantly?
You need the boss lane.
Okay, that's what I.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what
that
I've been
reminds
waiting
me.
for.
I was thinking we should maybe like show it because not all of our perspectives are going to have audio, right? Just for the
Shit.
viewership perspective, like let it
That's-
show the enemy felt text before
That's
warping or
true.
something.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, come. It's kind of like bingo.
That was cool. What a fun fight.
Didn't have my shield out for Solaria, and I went to parry and attack, and she obviously fucking stabbed me. It took me to 1 HP and knocked me off the cliff. But I quit out, so we live these. We tech those, dude.
We tech those.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, it's just
What the? It's just RNG.
Gah.
Gah.
the Hugaka. How long does shared order last?
Shared order? I'm not sure. Last rights is 60 seconds. Like we said.
Yeah, this is just like, oh, I guess that's also natural.
Mother. America. A curse upon thee.
Fucking skull emoji.
It actually says 60. Oh, okay, so that means it's
Vengeance for
true.
the flames, my blade I wield. Have I made it known? A curse of Vesper. My clan's suffering. Their pain. All that they felt. Do you understand now?
Thank you. The boba has arrived.
Ah,
A boba.
Oh yeah.
Aboba.
The death of the now in vengeance make
I'm green.
Oh,
Holy shit.
come on.
I'm green. Yabba dabba.
Chris, have you
I
done
am
Dane yet?
60 short.
No, but I can.
Okay. Well, I'm already here. I'm gonna do Dane.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, anybody else miss Estus canceling? Because I definitely do.
I don't know what Estus cancel was.
Well,
it's pretty
imagine
complicated.
instead of having recovery frames on your heals, you don't.
You just didn't? Oh, that does sound good.
Yeah.
I feel like it's kind of OP. I don't know.
Maybe a little bit, but
I mean, in a manner that's like less fun to me.
it I mean, it takes skill to execute, so like it kind of makes it more fun. But yeah, I mean,
It does take away like the balance completely of the animation.
oh
of
yeah,
it.
you can just actually heal whenever you want to.
Dude, oh my god.
Do you have the time?
Nope.
This could not be going much worse.
What is that?
Why? What? Where are you going? Come back.
He's like, dude, I've had the rune weather buff too, all of this overworld Kaled,
Ooh.
plus 5% runes, dude. You take those.
Sheesh. Okay, that was a clean fight. That was a nice Romino. That was
We
a
gotta
good one.
start
That was a good one.
creating strats that actually require you to have that.
What is the perceived chance?
Oh god.
Could you imagine?
Be almost as bad as having to farm Deathrite Bird RNG for Death's Poker.
Oh god.
Sure, man.
Oh,
I can't believe that is an actual route. The meta.
Yeah, it's kind of sad, honestly.
Yeah.
When I was like first tinkering with Death's Poker, I was like, I love this weapon. I want it to be cool and meta. And then now that it's kind of actually happened, I'm like, oh, this is sad.
This is your fault, Josh.
The fucking
this.
monkey's
Honestly,
paw
it kind of
curls.
Yep. Me when I'm back in the green?
Ooh.
Me when I'm 9.5 minutes behind.
Oh.
You're doing great, Aggie.
In my defense, some of that is because I did an extra ball.
How much of that, though?
Like 3 minutes of it.
Okay. We just won't ask about the other 6.
You don't want to know.
Oh, me when I miss.
I, for one, love the Enir Ilum stairs.
I didn't know we were talking to Nico Bellic. I love how everyone just kind of just shits on him universally.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I've only ever heard good things.
Yeah.
Hey, Pumpkinhead.
I told you not to call me Pumpkin.
Who you calling Pumpkin?
Oh. No, not a second Morgott incident.
Gosh. Morgott's free.
Join my club.
I don't want to be in your club, Aggie.
Oh.
Oh,
That's kind of rude.
No, I pushed phase 2. It's so over.
Okay. Guys, huge news. I'm only 4 minutes behind them.
Huge.
Nile incident avoided.
Oh.
Do you go near Bellum Church at Alagi?
No.
Oh, okay.
Dude, Dusty is pacing my
Not
room,
close at all.
just
That
looking
wasn't
for
even
shit to fuck
remotely
with.
close.
Hoist the secret medallion to go down the secret lift.
Ooh, the secret lift.
Ooh. Where the fuck am I going right now? Oh yeah. Alright, time lost to banish a cat.
I'm here. Bro, from the top ropes, holy shit.
No, time lost, no!
When I'm a minute ahead?
Or an instant bail.
Me when I'm a minute and 10 seconds ahead?
Okay, alright.
Josh's cat has a dog name. You know, I kind of agree.
You know,
That
it's
is
like...
kind of a dog-coded name.
That's kind of
Dusty, yeah.
racist.
It's kind of a cowboy-coded name, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
You just had to take it there.
In my defense, I did not name him. That was his name at the shelter.
Mm-hmm.
And as it turns out, he has terrible kitty cat asthma, and his name is incredibly cruel and ironic.
I had a cat with bad asthma. She was Yzma.
We're good.
But All the friends
That's
would
good.
come
That's
over
a-
just go, Asthma!
That's a good cat name.
Yeah. It's the Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah.
It was a goated movie.
It
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, I should grab that fort grease. Yeah. Or at least this one.
Yesterday I found out the hard way that if you teleport away from Felt Winds, before it warps you back to the Divine Tower, it'll just teleport you back to the Divine Tower as soon as you're done warping.
Oh.
What if you quit out?
I don't know. I
Probably
think it
the
works the
same.
same way that Ryu Lucario works after you kill Renala.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'm actually like going down the elevator and then back up the elevator for Felt Winds because running across
Wait,
that
you
bridge
really
is
can't warp
so
even
slow.
after the fight, like fully finishes?
Whenever,
to get the grace. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you cannot warp until you're out of the Black Arena.
Dang.
Well, I am no longer a minute ahead.
Oh no. How much ahead are you now?
I'll find out when I kill the next boss, but I'm probably like 30 seconds behind.
Oof.
Missed the Enir Illim to Bellarat skip.
Oh.
Mitch, I noticed the way you did it is kind of like making it harder on yourself. If you just stand on like the opposite corner of where the pillar you land on, it's a lot easier to just jump to it and then punch once you're like past the ledge instead of like curving around like you are.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I've tried that and I could not get it to work.
Okay, I'll see if I can show you then maybe.
Yeah. Oh, I might still be in the Grange. Still in the Grange. Oh,
Oh,
Claus!
this catacomb.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's go. Hope you had a good stream.
Why do I still get lost in Forbidden Lands? I think I'm dumb.
Let's go. DS2 slightly, so can't fight Aldia, and you do 30 damage to Vendrick, so you're done with it. Nice.
Oh.
Perfect. Beautiful. We love to see it. Being done with DS2 is a W. Even if it's, you know, not because you want it to be done.
I'm not grabbed. I didn't. Oh, let's stop.
Classic Scholar of the First Instance. I didn't know you could lock yourself out. Apparently doing Nash before Vendrick screws it. Okay, well, I have not played the game yet, so I'll have to make sure that my chat backseats me just a little bit to make sure that I don't lock myself out when I do play it. You can do it in New Game Plus too. Can I use a bonfire aesthetic to do it? In New Game Regular? Will help you, surely. Assumed you played all the FromSoft games. It's a good assumption. I have not played DS2, Bloodborne, or Demon's Souls.
Holy shit, that was a fast BBK.
I've not played DS2 because I started playing it and I was like, I don't like this, and I stopped. And I didn't play Demon's Souls or Bloodborne because they're not on PC.
Yeah, I went from 1.5 minutes ahead to 3 minutes and 15 seconds ahead.
Sheesh. Okay, Bloodborne is not on PC now, not officially, so it's a spooky thing to stream and potentially get, you know, copyrighted or whatever.
Aggie, you're doing mountaintops here, catacombs with the tree spirit, right?
I literally just did it.
Hell yeah.
What a shitty place.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not doing it.
Washed?
Sorry,
Wait, what upgrade are you doing that with?
Push done.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is really better than God with my weapon?
I know it.
Oh, right. I forgot Godfrey icon works for my thing. Oh.
Oh, that's
yeah,
cool.
I should just have that on the whole time. Yeah, because yesterday I did it like at the end, going back for it. But yeah, now I have it at like the start. True. So yeah, if someone else wants the Winged Sword insignia, then like they can take me on night. Yeah,
honestly,
I don't care much for it.
It might be good on me because there's
Jory.
a lot of bosses where I literally just fucking
just
spam
PC
R2s.
is no mouse and keyboard? Oh, well then yeah, literally unplayable.
Yeah. I gotta line it up and oh, I messed up. Just kidding.
I love Jory.
2 out of 10 acting.
The loop isn't that hard.
I'm not used to it with a weapon where I can't R1 in between. Like the R1 helps me with the
just
timing.
don't.
I just can't, yeah.
Yeah. For the reminder.
RTA, it's faster to sit than it is to pivot warp, right?
What was the question?
So, pivot warp or rest for
If you're
RTA
just
strats?
trying to get your health back, sit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sit is faster.
That's what I was thinking.
Wow, you really just can't. I thought I could read through that. It just interrupts you the whole time, huh? Okay. You cannot tank Godskin Apostle's Vortex and get an R1 in between the hits. Wow, that's a really far setback. Okay.
Good to know. So 3 hours, huh?
Let's go with the icon equipped. Nah, because then I would have less damage from that. This run, definitely not.
You can't use
Ever
Torrent in
since
here
messing up
because
the,
he's
quest
scared.
line.
Because the Frenzied Flame can, like, delete spirits. Like, normally spirits, the whole point is, you know, it's like, oh, you know, you die or whatever, you're a spirit. I don't know how spirits work, but there are spirits and they're kind of effectively immortal or can come back or whatever. But Frenzied Flame can delete them. And since Torrent is a spirit horse, Torrent could get deleted. Something like that.
I almost just want another talisman pouch.
Do you
That
only
is
have
not
one?
worth. I mean, I have 2 slots.
Do you
'Cause I
kill
grab
Margit?
it.
Just for...
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, but it'd be really nice.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't take long, but I don't think it would make up time.
Yeah.
Especially when I can just, like, switch them around like I've been doing. Whoops.
Do you have a third good one?
Yeah, the Godfrey icon.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think I'll just, like, switch to Blade of Mercy when... After a stagger to take a riposte. Can just switch real quick.
I thought about horse being a spirit. Yeah. You know, it's something I didn't really realize that much either until got here, and it was like, Torrent is scared. It's like, oh. I feel like this place would be a little more effective if it started with these... no, maybe it wouldn't, but... In my head, if instead of ending on these, like, regular enemies, it ended on the super scary immortal enemies, and you had to, like, find shelter in the house, that sounds cool to me. Although I do also really like the intro to this area, where you're like, there's nothing here, and you're like, what the heck? And you read the stones, and it's like... they can see you or whatever. So it's got a good intro, but I feel like the ending is kind of lame. Just like some regular enemies before you go into the house.
Okay, no more greed on this one ever again.
Greed. Greed is good.
Scaling is crazy.
Come no closer. No closer. I say.
I will continue to not get the grace chat. Prove a point.
Even Chris puts us 30 minutes over estimate, not getting graces.
In a like of an actual live run, I probably would for this just at the end. But for today's sake, no. Oh.
No, Giga Chad.
That jump. Oh my god. Do I have to go back this way? Yeah, it's practice chat. Shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. Yes, I know
Excuse
grabbing
me.
the craze is less time loss.
Why aren't you perfect at the speedrun on your first try?
Yes, actually though.
I am in
Actually,
Farm Azula.
Must be washed.
Josh is in
Thank you
Farm
for sharing,
Azula
Josh.
already.
That time you
Sorry.
died was greed, by the way?
Ooh, a little greedy there. If you play it safe, I think you got this. Nice
In
try.
here from Aggie stream cause he sucks.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I see how it is. I didn't even die recently. The hell?
Protect this chatter at all costs.
Messed up, man.
I'm hearing
Oh, what up,
rumors that
Shafalovsky?
Aggie's webcam is broken.
No,
Is this
it's
true?
not. Why? Why would that be the case?
I
can see my own webcam.
All right. Hey, look, I'm just Look, don't shoot the messenger. All right.
Zoom out. Okay, listen. So maybe the zoom button on my camera's broken. Okay. And maybe my headset has exposed wires and has for over a year. And maybe I still have sound dampening paneling in the corner of my room that I was supposed to put up when I moved here in November of 2023. But what does that matter? What does that even matter?
It's the thought that counts.
Chat, it's not a hard fight.
You when I'm fighting Peak?
I think you are. Wow, that just did knife catch.
Holy
I'm
shit,
fighting
mate.
Peak too.
What is Peak, Josh?
Gods can duo.
Yes, Peak.
Oh, yes.
I died to Gods can duo.
You're doing the sleep arrows, right?
-4 arrows.
There is more that you could buy.
I don't need them.
Okay, sure.
Sure.
Oh, what up, Spike?
Peak, by the way.
Oh, I forgot to do...
Good stuff. Yeah, we're getting it done. It might not
Do
be going as well as
something.
it could, but we're getting it done. Got all 4 in the multi. Nice. If you've got sound on for all 4, that's got to be a a trippy experience. Thankfully not. Yeah, that would be that would be rough. Audio and boss. Oh,
Okay.
nice. Doing the full GDQ for himself. Just hot swapping it. Let's go.
Hey, it's that Chris guy. No way. stream?
Eek.
Me when I see it.
He said peak.
Oh, you said eek.
Yeah.
Me
I
when
thought-
I blame you guys. I just jumped off and died. Literally just. Oh fuck. Eek. That's such an embarrassing death too.
What you died to?
Falling out of Faramazula.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is pretty
Was it
tough.
bird skip?
No.
Oh. Yikes.
Chris, you lost like 4 minutes to a quest earlier, so I don't want to hear it.
It's been more than that from other means. I died to Guts Gonna Fossil twice.
Oh,
in the tower.
no. Okay, well,
You fall again? in the
I
same
fell
spot?
again, yeah. No, a different spot.
Oh, okay.
I hate it. I absolutely hate this. Apparently I gotta
Weapon
practice
variety and such?
Faramazula
Yeah.
parkour.
Really something engaging to watch. Let's go. Well ahead than the other guys. I mean, we're all on different routes, so hard to be ahead. But I'm the only one that's seriously done Elden Ring speedrunning. Depends on kind of how much you mean by seriously. Chris has definitely done speedruns. Josh has done sort of more meme speedruns, but definitely speedruns. And Aggie had the world's first sub 1 hour Elden Ring. He has not done too much too serious too recently, but they're all gamers.
Beast Bandit.
But yeah, Aggie is more of a challenge runner, I'd say, generally, but due to preference, not due to like, you know, like, oh, he couldn't do it. No, he's just, you know, what he has chosen to do more recently has been challenge runs. I think he did a some sort of speed run semi-recently, but I can't remember which one. I don't know. I mean, he always does like rando races and stuff, so he's still speed. As we all are. Not even close. Not even. Going to be unsuccessful to hit the falling star beast as it's charging. I hit it in the head as it was charging with a charged R2 and it didn't interrupt it. Very cool.
That's fucked up. I thought it was like guaranteed if you actually hit it.
That is fucked up.
Bro, golden epitaph above on Death Ray Birds is so funny. It is so funny.
Oh, I forgot that's a grab attack. You cannot deflect grab attacks. In case anybody was wondering.
Yeah.
Thank you for noting.
Which boss?
Falling Star Beast?
Oh. Yeah. Where am I?
Bro, okay, so I get a flail from the Weeping Peninsula Knight's Cave, and it actually is so good for the Crystallion that I do in Narnia.
Oh.
Oh, really? Huh.
Literally, its spinning chain tech goes crazy.
Just +0? Like...
Yeah.
Strike weapons,
Just
yeah.
+0. It's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew you were referring to my health with the not even close. Not even close. We were not scared of dying whatsoever.
They're not as impressive as they should be. They're really not.
Health is merely but a resource to trade with the boss.
True. Those enemies are worms and fingers. They're worm fingers. Finger worms. I'm gonna go with finger
DC boss
worms.
are included. That's how I got this weapon.
Where is this
Crazy, I
Onyx
know.
Lord Everjail? There it is.
Follow the yellow brick road, Josh, and you should get there.
Thanks, Chris.
Yeah.
I didn't know Elden Ring had yellow brick roads, but...
Where does my part end? At Bale. Bale.
Say the line, Chris.
Yeah, I finish on Bale.
There you go. There you go.
I wouldn't want it any other way.
Alright, I'm doing some, like, Limgrave optionals now, which, I don't know, might be...
I should have been done with Kayla a while ago by now, but it's fine.
Like, in theory, I should save these for later in the run, but...
Very cool, boss.
This guy's still in Caleb.
Oh, what the hell? He's doing that?
Chris, I'm getting reports that you don't even have splits.
They don't even have what? Splits?
Splits?
Yeah, I didn't set them up yet. I was gonna set them up yesterday, and I was, but live split, my layout was just being stupid. It wasn't like recording the thing properly. So Mitch sent me his layout, and I'm just gonna use that.
It's awesome. I was invalidating my entire split.
Just remember.
remembering.
I did
Now I
this
go back
stupid.
to DLC. This one's one. Every boss, yes, all 207.
Oh, please no. Oh, please not the death flight. Okay, anyway, easy. Oh, want to give it a GG?
Even the bosses from
That's a
Night
scary
Rain?
one.
Yeah, totally. That is
Now
the same
that
game.
category would go hard. All bosses plus Night Rain.
I thought you were gonna say all bosses that appear in Night Rain.
Do we even know all
do.
the ones that will appear?
I mean, not
Not
yet,
when it comes
but
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not scary at all. That was not scary. I definitely didn't just walk off the wrong side of that. That was actually an intentional
You fuck.
time-saving measure to get down quicker.
Why did I not just R1 that guy?
Okay, I'm
Where baseline
doing
times
Ghost
from?
Dragon and
Our own
Damage,
personal
and then I'll be
practice.
doing Carl's Grave stuff.
You're doing which Ghost Flame Dragon?
The one by Ons.
Okay, and then I'm
Going
assuming
into
Ons
Ons now.
after. Cool.
Yeah. And then I'll jump to the Jagged Peak Drakes and Death Raper, Lamenter, and then Senisax.
Sounds
And then I'll
good.
go for ones for overlap if need be.
Yeah. You can probably, after that, head to the base game for a while, and I'll let you know at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I still need to do Perfumer's Grotto. Or like Altus, I guess. The main chunks of Altus. Best time so far? Well, any of the runs that at least I've done have not been like the same route each time, so can't really compare. That was stupid. I kind of wanted to test if that was death or not after I failed it instead of quitting out, but yeah, that is death. Okay. That's why I grabbed the Grace.
Yeah, that's why I died. It was a test. It was a test, chat.
Well, I mean, I definitely failed, but like I could have quit out in time, but I was like, is that death?
Yeah, fair. I've done
Just
that.
wanted to see that, yeah. Speedrun doesn't have splits? Yeah, the route changes every run we do. Set up splits.
Honestly, the splits are pretty helpful.
They're pretty nice.
I mean, yeah, I just have the dock open on the side for me right now.
So he does have splits. He's just
I mean,
not
like...
sharing them.
Yeah, I guess.
Me when I'm back in the Grange?
You guys in your green splits.
I mean,
Couldn't be me.
I think it's
Yeah,
actually
I'm
gold, but you know.
very much not green anymore.
I'm always green.
You know, mine are gold for the most part. That is true.
That's
Gold
pretty
with
nice.
plus.
Reds and gold.
I mean, technically,
hell yeah.
all of mine are just white, but you know,
You don't have colors for the.
nah.
Josh doesn't see color.
Thanks, Chris.
No problem.
That's beautiful, Josh. Hear from Chris's stream because he doesn't have splits. Yeah, that's right. That's totally right.
Oh yeah, well I got here from Aggie's chat because can't listen to his voice crack anymore. So
What am I supposed to do about that? That's ableist.
something you can't control. Take that. Ons, actually go fuck yourself, you little fucking rat.
That's not very nice.
Oh, it just goes over him. Oh my god. What? Okay.
What?
Me when I don't have FPS fix and my jump goes like.
Do not L2 this boss. Got it.
Oh.
Got it.
Ow.
This will be better against him. Gulp. I definitely strafed that. Oh my god. That grabbed me?
Where the fuck? Oh,
Should've just jumped, I guess. Actually, I don't. He might grab you out of the air.
Yes, jump
Maybe.
distance does depend on FPS, not linearly.
Hey
not
guys, did
like-
you know that somewhere a door opened? Isn't that a really helpful information?
It's very important.
mhm.
Oh
I
my
would
god,
not
it
wanna
takes
miss
away
that.
all control.
Yeah, that's my favorite part about
Yeah.
somewhere a door opened.
Jesus.
Fuck you. Die. Rat piece of shit.
I did this so dumb.
No, that sword doesn't have frost. Oh, I don't think I lost some runes. Oh well. Oh Welch. Calling on the rat feels like a slur.
Bro, you say
man,
that
you can't
word
say
with
that.
slur energy.
You do.
Yeah.
Just little fucking rats. What can I say?
I don't really remember how to do this catacomb. Oh wait, yeah I do. Probably. Oh, this is the one where you just block the fire.
It's like half the catacombs.
That's crazy tech, dude.
Not really. Got it. Just check your post.
Somewhere a heavy door opened.
That's crazy.
That you better take note of that.
Um,
We'll pause the game
good
for
intel.
you so you can write it down.
Write that down. Write that.
Write that down.
Oh god, I've been sludged. Bro, who the fuck remembers how to navigate this place? I guess you turn around here. I'm gonna run out of healing and die.
Don't die, no!
This way, please.
Oh, was this?
Ooh, the squirrels. Ooh. Oh, you want to take this nice little line? Well, what if we put a
Wait, is this the
squirrel in?
right way? This doesn't feel like the right way.
Rats.
Where's this catacomb entrance? Oh, I have to like jump down the cliff or something, don't I? Don't mind me doing my first playthrough getting to this watchdog.
That guy's not even a bear. He
You know,
calls himself Red Bear. That guy's
this
not
rate-
even a bear.
Highway North is probably better. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Clean.
Nice.
What? Lock onto that one? Bro, no, Mike. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, I would have staggered and I could have taken it for the iframes. Alright. Don't greed like that. Lesson learned.
So how we feeling about sub 3 hours?
Nah. Not this run, at least.
Sub
doing my
330
part.
actually realistic? Real talk? Are we on page for that?
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know about this run, but
I just dropped down here.
Oh my god. Dude, as much as I love Blood on Fang, the way it swings, like, it is the perfect arc to whiff so many bosses.
Yup.
yeah.
Oh my lord.
Fucked up. This is Watchdog Duo. Maybe I just press L2.
That could be a good idea.
Wait, are you doing the
Wait, this
killing
is
one,
not
Josh?
Duo.
Oh.
I thought this was Duo. I'm just stupid.
Rune Bear point of view, you just got invaded and get combo roll caught by the invader. Yep. Yeah, really.
No,
should've
unfortunately,
tried a
the
little harder.
Watchdog staff is not fast.
Oh, Josh Dog staff.
Yeah, it's not
Mhm.
that good of a weapon anyway.
The sad truth.
Yeah.
Is there any area more annoying to run through than that Gelmir? Why is this shit
Dude,
so
I know.
spaced out?
Yeah.
I think, dude, this is the most annoying Night Scav.
Which one? Are
It's
they
literally just the one on the Liurnia highway. I don't know what it is. It just annoys me more than all the other ones.
Yeah, I feel that sometimes.
Snowfield
have to
Duo,
upgrade it.
you can just cheese if you're sick with it like I am.
Yeah,
That's
this
actually.
Oh my god, you
cheese.
would do the cheese. I'm not.
Yeah.
But you so would.
Yeah, I would. No, I wouldn't do it for like a GDQ thing. There's no shot I would do it for that.
What was that tech
It's not
for?
consistent.
It was for bingo.
Yeah.
It was for
Season 3.
bingo.
Or
Yeah.
bingo.
And no one ever used it except me.
Yeah, how'd that go for you?
Actually, pretty well. Like, remarkably. Like, way better than it should have.
Okay.
I won the matches that I did it in. Actually, no, I never did it. I never got the opportunity to do it in a real match.
L.
Yeah. So sad.
Big cigarette. 6 shirt order that one.
Make the world.
Oh, I sure do love fighting Leda.
And her allies?
And her ally.
Hmm.
I was just not gonna fight Hornsent there.
And I love having a neighbor that rides a motorcycle.
So they're very respectful about it as well.
Oh, yeah.
Fight is more fun with Moore. Why was Moore not an ally? Why was Moore an enemy?
All right, what's this parkour down to the catacomb from this Air Tree avatar? Is it free?
It's kind of free. The first jump is the tricky part. There's just like a little tiny alcove that you can jump on. Nice, and then the rest is obvious from there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed.
Nice.
Huge.
Come on, man.
Yep, ladder.
Yep, ladder.
This is practice or the real deal. It is both. I mean, it like every speed run is practice for the next speed run.
There we go.
But like we are actually all going together, so this will probably not be the final submission video.
Yeah, the Sacred Oath.
It's our
goes
very
crazy.
first try, but it is our very
Shared
first
order.
real try, so
It's only 50%. I can't imagine how strong that is. The one that Egg uses. Hello. Oh! Flower.
How do I... Wait, where... Oh, there it is. Wait, where? God, this snail catacomb is a real piece of work. Oh, you have to open it still. Oopsies.
But the snail catacomb's like the best one.
Well, it's just got like... It is 2 seconds long, but like, if you're playing for the first time, like, this shit is just mean.
It is troll.
With the illusory walls.
It is very troll.
The one where the wash-off stuff is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Both those buffs stack? Do they? No way. Oh,
The staff.
probably lie.
Oh, he's leaving behind the staff. Ouch.
Shared order and secret order do not stack. I would assume they're both aura buffs.
Sacred Order, is that the one on the weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, that might be, well,
Well,
so Last Rites and Shared Order do not stack because they're both auras. But there's one that's a weapon buff, I think.
Oh, okay. If it's a weapon buff, then yeah, that stacks.
Yeah. So Last Rites plus that, and yeah, Undead.
Okay, so Shared
get one
Order
shot.
is the Golden Vow equivalent.
Yes, yes.
So yeah, I can't use that with Commander Standard.
Correct.
L.
Do the jump for joy gesture after beating your final boss at
Secret Blade?
GDQ.
No, that's not what we're talking about.
I
Dude,
can. Is that
stop
one of
eating
the...
me.
That's one of the standard ones. It'll even be easy to activate.
Should take this.
I can stack aura buffs. Might just be built different. I mean, gotta be
Drink.
at that point.
Okay, my splits do say I'm 13 minutes behind, but it's because I did a bunch of extra bosses.
I feel like you said that like last run we did. Like those exact words. I don't know.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, smile.
I don't remember that. You guys remember that?
I don't know what he's talking.
My man.
Okay, letting Chris know I did the Ghost Flame Dragon on the way to PK.
Okay. I'm in Lamenter jail right now,
Okay.
and then I'll be going Senesax.
Cool, cool.
Oh, I didn't. Oh no, I did. Okay.
Okay, dude.
God. Just take the ladder.
Nice laser bozo. Nice turnaround animation, bozo.
Is that one? Yeah.
We're looking on a good pace. I can definitely clean up a lot of extra stuff here.
What is happening?
Oh.
Jesus. Full grown Falling Star Beast is a big.
Why am I not picking up the Skidoo piece? Because I would need 3 more to get an extra Skidoo
Alright.
level, and I'm only going to pass by 2 more.
Time for peak.
So it would be a waste of time to pick them up.
You're going to bail?
No.
Senesax. Obviously peak.
Come on, Aggie.
Yeah.
Way more.
Silly
peak.
me.
Yeah, I wanted the rest of the grace again. That's what I did.
Hola. Very early for you. Ah, it's early for me to be streaming, but not early for me to be awake. Just in case. In theory, I could route in 1 more Skidoo to pick up so that I could get 1 more level for the last bosses. I don't really think it's worth it.
God damn it.
Way too early.
Mount Galmir done. Yippee.
Oh, I did get the stagger. That's cool.
Wow. I completed all Steam achievements in Elden Ring base game today. Yo, let's go. Each session was spread out, so you had to repractice each boss fight. Ah. I mean, that's usually how gaming does go. It's not even really practice at that point. That's just like playing the game. Usually it is going to be spread out.
All right, Senesax down.
Nice.
Huge. Okay, now I'm gonna do all the Altus stuff. Which I honestly like should have been done by now.
Slowge.
Yeah.
This is not good.
So how much does
Yeah, at least
roughly
one
everyone have
basic
left?
I have like my Altus sweep, and then Dreamer's Grotto, and that should be it. That's it. But normally I'd be like way ahead to help Mitch finish DLC.
I kind of have a lot left. I have Fortisax, Placidusax, Sewer Moog, Esger.
Have you done Malekith?
Who?
You.
Malekith.
Have I done it what yet? Oh, Malekith.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I was just wondering where you're at in Farum.
I'm almost done with the stuff that is like purely mine and Chris couldn't help with. And then it would be doing a bunch of the stuff that is for either of us, but probably me. Like, I have Consort unlocked, and I just killed PK, and I'm about to do Metter.
Yeah. I should be, like, 10, 15 minutes ahead of where I'm at right now, but, you know, it happens.
Oh, okay.
Gone are the days where 20 hours of gaming could be done in a weekend. I mean,
No,
I can do
want
that,
to be
but-
held.
Don't we all?
Mm-hmm.
Elmo is dead.
Elmo? Oh, Elmo.
Elmo.
Who the fuck is
Yeah.
Elmo?
Elmo.
Little red dude.
Mhm.
Through Sesame Street Lane.
Okay.
I should probably level up with some.
Communication is great. Who? You! Who? Oh, Malekith.
Elmo of the Briar,
Oh.
perhaps? Is that who?
Yes. That's it.
I'm embarrassed. at
Everyone
that
knows
one.
that Elmo is well versed in blood magic.
Yeah.
Elmo of the Glue
Source of
Factory.
his power.
Of course. Oh. I was supposed to
Oh.
talk to her again.
Oh.
I'm stupid.
Shit.
Yeah, you gotta cut out twice. Is it faster to run to windmill from here? I think it is.
The exhaust twice. The
What?
star addressed to on the contract.
Uh.
May you
But like through this way.
is he? I the conceit is then the aunt that never was America, and this no more, and we have. He knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel come in the play. Do you
Domosaur
America
emote
know
is so
it is
good.
then mother fingers we
Dinosaur. I love that emo.
Listening?
What are you fighting?
Have you never seen him?
I think he's just listening to
Oh
a
no, he's a
song.
music. Oh, Fortisax probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is a good one.
Second best song in the game?
It's up there.
Oops. Sure, I'll throw a kukri. Why not?
What? You gotta keep up the poise on Fortisax, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, I actually posture broke him the other day, and it was incredibly satisfying.
Oh.
Yeah.
The riposte does so much
Oh,
damage.
I dodged.
It's absurd.
I posture broke Senesax once in practice. That's my crowning achievement.
I've not been paying enough attention to whether I'm early or late for the headshot.
Oh.
Chat, I forgot to swap my physics
I wish this
class
boss
back.
was.
You guys didn't remind me.
good.
This is all of your fault, and not
Yeah.
mine at all.
Yeah. He's very cool though.
He is really cool. Vibes are very peak. Ugh.
What, you look in the mirror?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I take it back. Tap R2s are your friend.
Is
Dude, tap R2 in general in all weapons is probably the least, or the most underused attack.
Yeah.
Tap R2s go crazy in a lot of weapons.
Pretty good.
Okay, time to get lost in Snowfield for 2 minutes.
Yeah. Just hug the wall and hope for the best. That's basically what I do.
oh, that vortex sucked.
That's right, Josh.
I'll make up for it on Lassie surely.
This is so not it. Fuck.
I gotta practice that fight. Like a lot, probably.
Love killing a Black Knife assassin and just like while it's dying, just opening the door to the the grave. Just the disrespect.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count
I made it, yippee! That wasn't so bad, I guess.
undeserving little miscreant. Surrender to the night of your life. Oh, my dear star, a fine mother. You will be.
Huh. Yolanda's guard counters. Didn't know that.
A mother's strength.
What?
Look here at my finger.
The first part of
Rolando?
Ymir.
I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
What?
My dear
Yolan.
Jolie.
What?
Okay.
Never mind.
Give me your to be your mother.
Oh, that door opened so fast.
What the fuck?
Wait, can I take... I don't know.
Okay, Chris, I'm going Dancer and Demi-Human now.
Okay. The overlap that I'd be doing would be like the Black Knights, Rilana probably first.
Most likely, yeah. Those
Are the ones
and
that are
then
closest, so yeah.
Solitary Knight,
Yeah, that one too.
and then maybe Red Bear. Ralva,
Mhm.
I think is the one.
Yeah, like the actual bear. I'm
Yeah.
in the hero's grave right now, and then I have Senisax, and then the Flower Duo, Tree Sentinel Duo, Falling Star Beast, then Procurer's Grotto, and then
Oh boy,
I'll
yeah.
be able
So
to DLC. So I honestly should be back in the DLC at this point. But yeah. Oh, Duelist, come here.
but yeah, for today, just stay in the base game and I'll take it.
Yeah.
Wait, is it already night? I think it is. Oh, Paul.
Somewhere,
at
a
my
heavy door has
hammer.
opened.
God, the hammer is just so good. Truly goated weapon. Underrated for
That
sure.
was a good Placitus Axe fight. No lasers.
Nice.
Oh, none at all.
No.
That's so cool.
If I could get one more Exalted Flesh, I could do I could kill Godskin Duo without waiting on another spawn. But I figure it's better on Elden Beast.
You get one from freeing Alex.
Do you get the one from Alexander?
No.
Or from near Alexander?
No, I don't go anywhere near there on my route.
Oh god. Oops.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. What?
What?
I just died to a 2-foot drop. Very cool game. Like actually 2 foot. Huh.
You kill what?
To kill what?
Oh, that's some damage.
Yeah, it must have been the lack of FPS fix. If the FPS fix was on, we wouldn't have died to that.
I just like 3-shot
Clearly.
Senate or Lanciax.
Nice.
Nice.
Maybe 4. I miscount. I lost count. But either way,
If I find out you 4-shotted and you told me you 3-shotted, I'm not speaking with you anymore. You fucking liar.
70 strength enough?
Yeah. You get decent scaling, I think, from... Oh, no, that one's, like, mostly strength. I'd go, like, 60.
54 is
And
apparently
then-
the general
Yeah,
cap if
if
you're
you're
two-handing.
Yeah.
I
that
see.
gets you to 80. Yeah, you don't really need endurance or stamina. Then just go like dex imps, I guess. I mean, what's your health?
I'm at 40 right now,
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if you haven't done that, then that's just
which
free,
for base
but-
game is fine.
Yeah. I mean, I only go 40 in DLC stuff too. It's not worth the stats to go that much more.
Yeah, Tom is going for any percent glitchless now.
You don't look like a femboy when you're dressed normally. Thanks.
Josh, you always
How
look like a
kind.
fanboy to me.
Thank you, Aggie. It means a lot.
You're welcome.
It's a wild thing to just... The poison.
It's not a completely unprecedented message.
Nice.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, Red Bear dead. I'm going to Bonnie Jail next.
Nice. I'm almost on Falling Star Beast, and then I'll do Perfumer's Grotto.
Much less stamina
stop
if you
running
compare it to
away,
the Giant
man.
Crusher. Yeah, and I think can even hit harder. I think it might just be a better version of Giant Crusher, excepting that it's somber, so it's got only one Ash of War, and the Ash of War sucks. So if you want an Ash of War, you would go Giant Crusher, but if you just want a R1 and R2
I don't know how
things,
to get
this is just better.
to Esker at all, pretty much. Actually, I mean, I know I go down to the lobsters.
Yeah, you go down to the
Yeah,
lobsters,
lobsters.
and then you just go to the hall down there, and then that's the catacomb. It's
And
like by the
then-
Moke Shackle.
We'll do first playthrough in that catacomb for a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do
Nice.
in this catacomb.
Wait, how the fuck do I drop down again? Oh, here. Hello, Lobster.
Oh, right, I still need to do the Hero's Grave in Limgrave.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll have that actually after. I will need to go buy the rest of the Stone Sword keys. He just found out that Rar was Josh. He thought it was a random person.
Yeah, it's me. Okay, I need backseaters to get me through this.
What is Darryl Catboy stream? 100,000 subs on Twitch.
100,000.
Yep.
Kind of based.
Can you go like
I
this,
am
right? Oh, it's
Amdoja.
right there.
Onions fully cooked in something are fine. Any chances raw onion? I can't
This
do
one's
it.
fast.
Or all onions are bad.
Uh,
Very simple.
You can just land on it. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. That is nice. I can one-shot the perfumer in this fight. Anonymous with the gifted to 100,000 gifted subs. No way.
Holy!
Pop.
Oh, I gotta go get Stone Sword keys.
Okay, I'm doing Rolana now.
Joy.
Thank you, Anonymous.
I did it.
He did it.
He's done it.
I didn't even, like,
He's done
do it that inefficiently, I think.
Congrats.
You want a fucking cookie, Josh, or what?
I mean, kinda.
Cookie would be nice.
Gluten-free,
Go
please.
for one too. Okay, well, you lost your privileges.
You don't tolerate gluten?
Nah, dude. I'm a hater.
That's kinda
Aggie's a
fucked
fake
up.
friend. That was like his.
Wait, that's sick, dude. I don't have to talk to Bernie because I already did Volcano Manor. So this Bellbearing Hunter just insta-spawns.
Oh yeah, nice.
That's efficient as fuck.
True. So yeah, if you're doing, have you already gone to like Haligtree and stuff, Aggie?
I'm
What
at
the
Ordina. I don't have Haligtree though.
Okay.
I literally one-shot the Limgrave Desert. Okay.
It's a great sound you just made.
Dude, that was the greatest moment of my life. That was so sad.
Hell yeah.
Go, go.
Go. Heading to Geru.
Thank you, backseaters, for getting me through that dungeon. That was very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
But yeah, maybe I should at least get to Loretta before doing this stuff.
Yeah, probably.
I'm kind of close to done, honestly.
I'm getting there as well.
I'm kind of getting there.
All right,
taking
tree spirit
over for
down.
Chris.
I can do DLC now. What have you not done?
I have not done Night of the Solitary Jail and the Ghost Flame Dragon in Altus.
Okay,
I'm
I'll do that
doing
one.
Black Knights right now.
Okay, I'll go do the Ghost Flame Dragon
Okay.
because I can just blast him from a
Fuck you,
distance.
Gideon.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Black Knight 1 down.
Rip sub 3. This is
Yeah,
so sad.
so normally,
This is so
Mitch, I
sad.
would have been able to come back here, done Black Knights, Rolana, this Ghost Flame Dragon, and Solitary Jail Knight, and still had like extra time. So,
I could be
like,
under 3 then, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it would take a good run, but that's possible.
He's yapping, dude. He fucking loves to yap. A man cannot kill a god and all that. Oopsies.
Yeah, I'm heading Solitary Knight, and then if you've got Ghost Dragon 2, then yeah,
Uh-oh.
DLC is done. Just Bale and Conrad.
We're working on it.
Okay, okay. What do we have left? Base game.
Oh, the Mesmer soldiers! Holy shit!
Yep.
Me when I die to Godfrey. I've died to Godfrey in forever, man.
Alright, Ghost Flame Dragon down.
Solitary Knight down.
What else is there then? Have you done Rolana?
Yes, that's it. That's it for the DLC.
Oh,
It's
and the Red Bear?
Yep.
Nice, okay. Well, then what else do we have?
in DLC it's only Conrad.
Oh.
Yeah, and Bale, I guess. But what
Yeah.
what base game stuff are we missing?
I haven't done Bofa yet.
Okay, I'll do that.
I am done with all of my base game stuff. Well, I mean non-Haligtree stuff. I'm just.
What
going
about the
yeah, just
the
do that
flex
then.
stuff that was in Limgrave?
Did we do the
It sounded like Aggie was doing it.
I did
Aggie,
Bellbearing
did you-
Hunter, Deathbird, Injured Assassin, Guardian Golem just now.
Okay.
I was not supposed to report.
Did we do the Heroes
Yeah,
Grave?
so yeah, based on the
No.
time I did the Heroes Grave, yeah.
Oh, okay.
In
yeah,
Limgrave.
cool.
So yeah, I think based on the timing, then Aggie just go to Haligtree before those,
Yeah, for sure.
and then we'll see the times. Yeah. Is Liurnia done?
All first try Ordainers get all laid. I'm a learner.
I have not done the Knights Cav in Northern, like the Bellum Church Knights Cav.
Both are down.
That one probably still needs to be done.
In where? The Bellum
Bellum
Church? No, I
Church
did
Knights
that
Cav.
one. I did that
Oh.
one. I haven't done
Winged Sword
your
Insignia.
mom duo in Radon's area. I gotta go there. I'll go do that. Forgot about
yeah.
that one.
Isn't that a
Dude,
So I'm
putrid spirit?
that too. Yeah, I guess anyone can do that though, or like Mitch can also do that. Mitch, you want to do that?
Yeah. Let me do that.
Oh, you
know that
mean Crucible
catacomb?
Misbegotten? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, I guess Mitch go do that. Yeah,
Do
I
the,
should be doing those.
It's the
I guess it doesn't
Radon
matter.
Arena Catacomb is what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
it's like at the north of it. Do you
Heading
know the
there?
pathing for it?
Vaguely. I did it in some randomizer all bosses thing.
Okay. Yeah, you just go up the stairs into the right and then just kind of do like a clockwise motion and then jump through a window at some point.
Yeah, but not the first window. Or
through to the lever, and then it's just straight forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's like the first.
I think it's like
opening.
the third. I think it's not the first or the
yeah,
second.
it's a pretty straightforward one.
Yeah.
I just skill issued so hard on poor Lou.
Oh god. Oh god.
All right, well, I guess we'll see here if I'm able to just warp to the place, like in the Red Main Castle, even though I've done Radon already. Because I did the stake skip, so if I can just warp in, then that would be really nice. But
I think you can.
I can, yeah. Okay, huge. So I don't gotta actually run through. So yeah, I should grab the Grace on the way to the Cemetery Shade then. That one. Yep, and the fog gate's just already closed. Oh, the guys are here though, even though I have the warp. Interesting. Huh.
Yeah, that area does get a little messed up with the stake skip.
Yeah, no, that's like perfect then. How it worked. Die. Alright, that duo's dead.
Somewhere a heavy door has opened.
So we did all of Limgrave and stuff.
Loretta down, I'm headed to Millennium.
Okay.
Josh?
As far as I'm aware, I mean, all of my stuff is done. I did everything
Yeah.
for sure.
I'm doing Borealis and Vike now. Borealis, Vike, and Spear Color Snail.
Okay. Yeah, maybe if once I get up to Millennium, he can help do one of those. Have you done sewers yet,
Tree
Josh?
Spirit down?
Yeah, I've done sewers.
Nice, Mitch.
It's literally just, after this, it's just Vike and then Ratabeast, and then I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, so I think you definitely have the most then, Josh, because I think all of us are done with everything else.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I have 55 bosses, but I also have insanely long
it's a
running
lot of
sections.
running.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we can shuffle around. I think I will have the most free time based off of this. But that'll also help speed things up for Mitch.
Yes.
Where does the ground break?
So what you're saying, Chris, is
gonna-
that you need more work.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the wrong way to go.
What? Is that a judgmental? Mm-hmm. Want to go fight Rolana for fun?
Okay. I'm gonna wait at the Radon entrance until
This is
we're all
not
ready.
Samus go up.
What is the best stuff that you could take, Chris?
Oh, I see.
Honestly, I feel like if I actually didn't fuck up, I could sub 3 this, but it would be like a very good run.
I think I'm in the same boat, yeah.
I can sub through this on like a normal run. This is just a catastrophically bad run. Like messing up the quest and
I can
then
only sub 3 if Chris takes
long run backs.
more of the DLC, but then it's definitely possible.
Yeah, I think if you just like left that Limgrave line, like the cleanup, I could like from Stormhill into all
Yeah,
that stuff.
I think that would
that'd
be the best
fine.
thing for me to get rid of.
Oh, I meant to Aggie.
Oh.
What were you doing?
Honestly, the
it's
Limgrave
actually-
line felt really good to me.
Okay.
For me, just
I mean,
because like
it-
I have the
yeah, it's
Saints
best for
Bridge
you.
and I literally one-shot
There's
Deathbird.
Great Bow, Big Bonk interaction, common
Okay,
W,
yeah.
etc.
And the
W
Bellwing
for the
Hunter
Big
is
Bonk.
already spawned. I don't
I
have
made
to
it
talk
through.
to Bernie at all.
True. Yeah. Okay.
So
These
I'll keep
Ouroboros have
that
a
and I can drop
distinct
something
vocal
else.
affectation, Elden Ring voice. I don't.
If we wanted to take
I don't
Maybe you
know
can just help
Ouroboros
Josh with like Spirit
drawn
Color
out-
Snail and
Mm.
Borealis. Borealis is actually really bad for you. Never mind.
No, those
Just
bosses are
flash.
fine for me. It's literally it's mostly I think the Limgrave cleanup stuff that I shouldn't do.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if you, Chris, took like one thing from me and one thing from Josh, it sounds like sub 3 should be.
Yeah, I
pretty
think so.
good.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I'd die from that, but I forgot our weapons get so much stronger.
Imagine not killing Rolana as she tries to phase transition.
Did you do Sanguine Noble, by the way?
I did, yeah.
Did you do it early or later?
I came back for it
Oh, that
because I
was
grabbed the
not the way.
Grace, getting a Somber 5 down in the Altus Basin, and there's a Spirit Spring up, kind of back to the other Spirit Springs, and I just go
Oh,
from there
yeah, I
and
guess
then
that
run
is
back
true.
to Windmill.
Ah.
It's not like the perfect line, but it's the
Yeah.
best one available, really. But yeah, I just come back and like two-shot him. Because doing it on the way, it's like I don't even have a weapon yet.
Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah, all you have is
am
just
fighting
battle axe.
Millennia.
Oh, you're fighting
Well,
Millennia?
you can't fight until we're
Should
all
I?
together.
We gotta wait.
Oh,
till
are we
we're
gonna
all
wait?
ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be the.
Wouldn't it kind of
I'm
make more
sorry,
sense for the run
guys.
if we all like in sequence did our final bosses so people could actually pay attention though?
Could be.
Yeah, but I think it's more hype if it's just all
There
at
is
once.
some spectacle
Just,
to
like,
just everyone
I
sending
mean, maybe. I'll wait.
I get that it can be chaotic, but
I just think it'd be cool if everyone had like their final boss moment, you know?
That's yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I could save like this Borealis, Vike, Spirit Color Snail line until, like, I could do Radabeast and then do this like while y'all are doing your final bosses.
I think it just.
Yeah, but that's lame. I think we want to finish
yeah.
on the
Yeah.
final bosses. And honestly, like, I mean, as a showcase, I think it's fine if everyone just does it in sequence. Like, it wouldn't extend the run that long. And, like, assuming the crowd's into it, like, I think they'd like that.
Yeah.
If it was just 4 insane fights back to back. But for
Yeah, but
practice
all at
purposes,
once,
we could do it
though?
all at once.
Fuck you, Vike.
I feel like with all at once, there's like less pressure on each individual. If people care about that, I don't know. Just a thought.
Oh, I say
Yeah.
maximize pressure for fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
More pressure.
I think for these test runs, we probably shouldn't delay or wait or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'll do it this time, but in the future, I think we should just finish.
All right, I'm going in.
Sure.
Okay.
To Radabeast?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is everyone going in? Are you at Bale?
I'm ready.
I can get to Bale in 2 seconds. Oh,
Did we
I
kill everyone
didn't
else?
quite run up to Bale.
I think we've killed.
I gotta run
everything
up
else.
to Bale. I forgot about
I think
that.
so.
The DLC is clear. I can tell you that.
All
Yeah.
of my thingies are clear.
I'm at the Senex.
Yeah, all my stuff is clear,
race,
too.
And it'll take me like 20 seconds.
Okay. I'll wait.
Yeah, I forgot. I'll be sure to do that. I have extra time. Who's my final boss? Take a guess, buddy.
Take a guess, buddy.
Sorry, that was aggressive. It's just funny. It's like we just finished a conversation about it. It's like. Dun, 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 ba, ba, dun, ba, dun.
I'll do it at one time. Then if someone dies, it puts pressure on them. That is true.
Honestly, we finished closer to each
Anyway.
other than I thought we would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
I think that's because it might have not been the most clean run for everybody. So I don't know. I would like to. I don't know if you guys are down to do another one right after this, but
I can't. My voice is dead and it's almost midnight.
yeah, that's fair.
Fair, fair.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
All right.
Go, 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 go.
Let's do it.
Oh shit, y'all, we were waiting.
Cinema?
Oh my bad.
Go, go, go.
All good, all good. It's all
Josh
good.
is like already done.
I literally just finished Elden Beast.
You're good.
El Bozo.
That's fine.
I'm so sorry. I was locked in.
Fine, Josh, I forgive you. Cinema?
Well, okay. I greeted. Can you stagger Melania out of waterfall?
No.
You should. Really? You can't?
Only if it's like a bleed or frost proc or something.
Yeah, I know the procs will, but I assumed a posture break would too.
Nah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. That's why I like to sit by the head. Cinema? Alright, done.
Done.
Hooray!
Fog?
Oh, whoops.
I'm almost there.
He's so sad and sick, dude.
And honestly, with no logo, I'll be like a few minutes faster even. Like,
Oh, right. Forgot you were sitting through logos.
yeah.
You don't have the soul splitter or whatever?
I gotta do a fireball thing or something
Uh,
for that, but I can just raw install it. It's whatever.
oh my
Did
god.
you finish?
Bleed into
Hold on,
frost procs?
wait.
Waiting.
And... Done!
Yay!
Yippee! 318.
318-18.
Very nice.
Not bad.
Pretty nice.
That's not bad at all, honestly. Like, so I guess let me look at like what I actually do want to pass off.
Yeah, what's my one thing that I would like to not do? Let's see.
Look at the list. So you said some Limgrave stuff,
perusing.
Josh? Like, you
That's-
can just not do Ague and stuff.
Well,
Like,
Agil and Pumpkinhead are literally on my path to Underground, so like I might as well do those at least.
Sure, but the thing is, if Ague has the chance to fly away, like, I'll literally one-shot him. As
Okay.
opposed to if he control you, like, that's just a lot of potential time loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I could run past Agil and then I could still do
Do
Pumpkinhead.
Pumpkin. Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
And then you can take Limgrave Knight's Cav, Patches Are you and Bofa? Are you good with all of those?
Sorry, say that again. I was writing it down.
Oh
Knight's
wait,
Cav.
Stone Digger Troll, Knight's Cav, Hatches, Duelist, Stormhill Crucible Knight, and Limgrave Watchdog.
Yeah, I should be able to do those.
Okay.
Who did Sage escape this run?
I did.
And Perfumer was begotten as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you did Omen Killer Miranda and all that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Duelist, Limgrave, Crucible Knight, and Watchdog.
And I'm still, I think I'm still fine to take the
Wait, did we do
Liurnia,
Demi-Human
the East
Chief?
Liurnia stuff. I did, yeah.
Okay.
That
Oh,
one's
that's
honestly
great with your
pretty
weapon.
sick.
Yeah, you
I
just
just
press
L2
L2.
and kill
Oh,
all the
yeah,
shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only bosses that I could pass to Chris that would like still be convenient for him are
Meteor
Stone
can
Digger
kill
Troll
you
and
if you get hit by 2 parts, but not just one.
Wait,
But usually
were you
will
also
combo.
doing? Oh, the Altus one.
Yeah.
I mean, with those ones that Josh sent me, I don't know if I'll be able to take on much more, but if I do, I'll be able to like help Mitch faster finish DLC, which then we can both go and clean up base game. So yeah, I guess
That's fine.
save those things kind of for later to see like feel the pace.
Sure.
The Stone Digger Troll and what else you say?
Elevator,
Oh, I won't have
after-
Stone Sword keys for that.
It does require 2.
Yeah. Oh, I would have one-shot Agio if I spaced it right.
My voice is quieter than theirs.
Oh, what about
Even when
Rick?
I'm talking
Well, if I
like
just-
loud
That's an
like
easy one
this,
to pass.
I'm still quieter than them, like this.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause,
sure.
like,
Okay.
I mean, sometimes I'm not talking.
I feel
that
like
loud, but
Mitch
swap
could do
yes.
Rick.
Interesting.
I mean,
I
you
can't
have
really
to do
make my
Rick
mic
at
a
the
lot
very
quieter,
start, so
or
it should
my-
be
Yeah.
something
a lot louder.
that we know is gonna like help.
Yeah,
out.
that's true.
All I can
Okay.
do is make my entire computer's audio slightly less. Most
Yeah, I mean,
apparent
I
while
can
they're
also just
talking.
do
I
Rick,
gotcha.
guess.
I'm whisper
Poor
quiet.
Rick.
Well, I'm literally almost peaking on OBS, so
Fist only to make it
there's
fair.
no way.
Yeah.
It's as high as it can go. I'm almost in the red where it's like, don't do it.
Yeah, I'll throw Rick in there.
No, it's
I
for quiet
feel
when you're
like-
close. Okay.
The rest of my route is
Turn Discord
totally
audio
fine.
down, but then I wouldn't be able to hear them. I want to be able to hear them. I would have to just turn
And
all
one
audio
more,
down on
one more
OBS.
Exalted Flesh would go insanely hard.
It's like I already feel like they're not like louder than the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else I could swap besides Rick or the
Josh,
Stone Digger
there's
Troll.
one oh you probably grabbed the one in Capital, right?
In Capital, yeah. I mean, I go to the merchant that sells the recipe. I could technically try to kill a couple boars on my path and get some hefty beast bones out of it.
Not the beast bone strats.
Yeah, just hope for the RNG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would give me
There might be some random drops
2
of 50 beast
Godskin.
bones, but I don't know.
There might
I
be.
do get a 1 cycle on Elden Beast now, which is really nice.
Yeah. Do you have a save file that you have at Duo? Maybe I could.
I don't
cook
have any
something up.
save files yet. I can
Oh.
make some
Make
maybe
some
tonight though.
Yeah, send me. I'll do the thing to transfer it to myself, and I'll see if I can cook up some sequence of attacks that does it.
Yeah, yeah, you would probably be better at that. Because I can tell
You're
it's
doing-
close. I can
Right.
tell it's close. It only takes like 2 more attacks after the final Godskin spawns.
Yeah, there might be something then. Maybe some
You're
magic
doing the
grease.
Altus Knights Cav into Godfroy
Oh.
for those
you
talismans
can't grease
and
that.
buffs are so good.
Yeah. So like, maybe I could also optimize my stats better. Because I was literally just dumping strength.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good until like 54, right? And then, I mean, what's the scaling on the dex right now?
Let me see. It's B strength, D dex, D int. Let me see what.
Kind of the progression.
1 damage per int. Sometimes 2 int for a damage increase. 2 damage. Okay, yeah, dex is better for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say because the magic damage is like not much proportionate to just the physical damage.
Yeah.
You know what though? Strength still seems better.
Maybe, yeah.
Well,
More strength also increases your resistances, so you take less damage. Like you get more resistance.
actually, okay, I think dex might be slightly better up to. Oh yeah, dex is still doing better at even at 25. Yeah, I can just ignore int. In fact, how much damage do I even get from the magic component of this? Is it worth hitting the minimum int requirements for this? For probably so.
I would say probably.
Yeah. The minimum for sure.
So Chris, are you taking Rick?
Yeah, I put it on the list.
Okay.
And then we'll see. I
Rick.
I think that should be fine. I don't think I can add any more.
That's fine. That'll buy me an extra minute and a half.
Huge. And then if you are ahead, like, well, no, you won't have Stone Sword keys, but worst case, you could like run to Vike to help Josh or something. But yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, so I think with removing Rick and then getting a good run, I think I would still be like a hair above sub 3.
Yeah, I think we
Maybe,
will.
maybe,
Just
maybe a
be
little
above.
more than a hair. Maybe
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
405 to 310.
I'll try to optimize some more and see if I can realistically get it under 3. I don't know.
Yeah, I can redo some routing a little bit. I think when we do like one more of these all together, we'll have a good idea of how long it'll actually take.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe like one more practice E1 and then grind out a good submission one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree.
So do you guys want to
Cool.
do one a day, every day, for the next
One a
week?
day every day. Oh, my. I mean, I'm down to do one tomorrow. That's fine.
Yeah. I can do one tomorrow.
I might be busy tomorrow. I will figure out. It is my grandpa's birthday tomorrow, but I don't know if we're doing anything.
Oh, happy birthday, Starro Grandpa.
Starro Gramps.
Yeah.
Starro
I'll let him know you said that.
Starro Peepaw.
Paps.
It's also St. Patrick's Day tomorrow.
Whoa.
Oh.
Need it.
Okay, so I'm
Well,
removing
that was fun.
Limgrave stuff.
Is
Okay.
what, Josh?
I'm removing Limgrave stuff.
Yeah.
I'll keep
I already
Demi-Human Duo.
put my bosses on it. Yeah, keep that one. And like Tree Sentinel, obviously. And then yeah, I just threw them all on at the end of my route, and then I already replaced it on the full list.
And I'm still going to do those Liurnia bosses, I think. The Knight's Calf, Tibia Mariner, Balls, Avatar Snail. I think I can do
Yeah.
those.
It's Knight's
Yeah,
Calf,
yeah.
Knight's Calf, Tibia Mariner, Watchdog, right? And then
Yes.
Balls,
Yeah.
Avatar, Snail, like 2 separate lines. You did both of them this time?
I did Watchdog first, then Knight's Calf, then Tibia Mariner, because I got the North.
That's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, I did both of those 2 separate lines, yeah.
Pog.
Pog.
And then just other than that,
How much extra time did you get, Mitch?
So I ended up doing the whole DLC, but it was like I finished with everything except for Chris's part at 3:02:36, and then it would have just been Conrad.
Yeah. So you. Well,
I was like,
mean,
who the
somebody
fuck
knows
is
that
Why
could
did you do
Conrad?
nothing, Chris?
Conrad.
What do you mean?
No, I mean like, why did you do no DLC?
I did.
I think he
wait,
had to do other things. Like,
I mean, I did
took
all
over
of
the
Caelid
DLC.
and like a lot of Altus. I mean, I did have the quest skill issue, and then twice I
yeah,
died
that was
to Apostle,
yeah.
and I had to go all the way back to the Dragon Bearer Grace and do the all the way through the tower again. So those were like the big time thing, like just 10 free minutes basically of time. So that won't happen. In an actual run, I'll just grab the Grace before Apostle if I do die, but I shouldn't even die.
These runs are hype.
But yeah, with all these
Yeah,
bosses
it's fun,
now,
yeah.
I think I'll be able to like finish and then help in DLC for a couple bosses maybe, but I need to do another run basically, so I might just do that today.
Yeah, I might do one later. I feel like I need a nap.
Yeah.
Can you just nap before
Classic
this?
Josh.
Holy,
It was like a 20-minute nap.
he's addicted.
I love naps, dude. They're so good.
Okay, but what about
I'm not
just
a nap
sleeping
guy.
for 9 hours?
Yeah, that's good too.
That is nice. That is nice.
When I can swing it.
Least Texas saying.
Is that a Texas thing? What the hell?
I mean,
When I
like,
can swing it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've never thought of it that way. But I guess it's not the most common phrase. I
Okay.
don't think it's outlandish.
Okay.
Well, nice, GG's. Good work, boys.
GG's gamers.
I'm getting out of here.
Are y'all still? So, who's still streaming?
I
am.
actually might,
Oh, yeah,
and
good
I do
question.
need to get a thumbnail done. I realized. So,
Okay.
but yeah, we can raid Mitch.
Yep.
Mitch.
Mitch.
Oh boy.
But yeah, even if I'm not on tomorrow for like a 4-person for timing, I'll be able to do a run myself and get a good sense of the time for all this stuff I'll be doing now.
Cool.
Oogie doogie.
Well, GG's gamers.
GG's gamers.
GG's.
Bye bye. Ta-ta.
Farewell.
Bye bye.
Adios.
All right. Now we can do all DLC bosses speed runs for sub 330, which we definitely actually get this time. For sure we get it. For sure we get it. We go to the YouTube stream, we change that. We get rated hard. You know, that does seem likely. That may or may not happen. With the may being quite a bit more likely. Okay, change YouTube stream to Elden Ring. All DLC bosses speedruns for sub 330, which we surely get. Yo, thank you for the good luck. The good luck. Okay, now we swap over my splits. All DLC bosses. Yo. Yo. Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's go hear from Aggie's stream. Really? Really? Are you? Are you sure? Yo, welcome on in. Yo, Josh Areno. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. All right, we're swapping from specifically my portion to now all of the DLC bosses, because that makes for a cool speedrun. We have been so close to sub 330. We were 27 seconds off. We're gonna get it tonight. Webcam is broken, apparently. Is my webcam broken? Maybe everyone's webcam is broken. I was the webcam that was broken all along. Aggie, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Eventually it'll say 41/200ths, Mitch J. Or I was talking over it. Our webcam. Yes. My controller's broken. Why is it showing keyboard inputs? Yeah, that is weird. That's very strange that that would happen. The broken webcam was the streamers we met along the way. Yo, what up, Mavaroth? I was focused. I was focused. I had a good run. I had a fantastic run. A generational run, even. We only died like twice. That would have, if I had been doing all the DLC bosses, it would have been so free to be sub 330. Like, literally all we had left was like a few bosses and we were at 302. So, just do that again, but now solo, and we'll get it. The CBD tech of going full Gregory. Wait, what is full Gregory? Yo, wanna checkmate? Been a while, yo. Okay, this is sub 330 for sure. Where we will not be doing Grafted Scion. The lamp skip repayment is classic. We love the lamp skip repayment. That was an all-time moment for sure. Hey. I'm getting sub 330 for real this time. For real indeed. Maybe even sub 329. I'm just saying. Percent raw input, percent. Yo, the real elite. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. What am I up to tonight? Oh, just a little DLC all bosses. Every single boss in the DLC, starting from a fresh character, timed in real time. Seeing if we can get under 3.5 hours. A lot of bosses in the DLC. A keyboard warrior, the correct way to play From games. That's right. The only correct way. Every other way is blasphemy. All right. So we grab this. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Yep. It's good practice for the all bosses 4-player. It's not perfect practice necessarily because some of the routing is a little different when you're doing all of the bosses, but it's close enough. The changes between were very easy to make. All right, well, if you're a masochist, well, you know, whether I am or am not is, you know, really beside the point. The point is, it's correct. Yo, Headslug, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Also, when doing my own speedruns, I like to turn on the FPS fix. Because I don't like having my jumps just be much shorter than they should be. Very annoying. But I already started this run, so I'm gonna have to find a time to turn it on. Which should, I think, be during the Celia Trap Chest load screen. That one takes forever. Can one find your casual DLC playthrough somewhere? No. I do think I still have all the local recordings, though, but I haven't uploaded them. I was gonna make a VOD channel, but now I've just started live streaming on my channel, so it feels like it's unnecessary to make a VOD channel because most VODs are just saved automatically. But it also feels weird to post a very old playthrough as videos on my main channel, so I don't really know the right way to fix that. What? Who let that cat in here? Mod channels are good value to just do anyways. That is perhaps true. I mean, first I need my main channel to be good value anyways. Another cat? Oh, I forgot to... Well, didn't... I'm just gonna restart. We're just gonna restart real quick. We're like 3 minutes in. I forgot to open up the FPS fix during that, and there's just like no other time to do it. And then as I tried to tab back in, the game just gave me a back step instead of a sprint forward. So, there. We'll just restart real quick. Now this one will be sub 330. But this time, for real. You thinking that's your cat? At least the first time, yeah. He's a very, very realistic cat. And this time, it's personal. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Oh, look at how much nicer that jump distance is. Sheesh! It's never developed muscle memory with a controller. R2s are one of the things that feels clunky, though. Did you bind it to something else? Yes, side mouse button. The default, yeah, the default key bindings for Elden Ring are not good. Keyboard itself is good. The default key bindings definitely need to be changed. The Minecraft cat. I didn't know Minecraft cats even meowed. Isn't that a general statement for all FromSoft games or just Elden Ring? Most of them. The default keybinds on Sekiro are actually really good. Maybe not perfect for everyone, but very, very good. Very, very usable. Minecraft cats meow more often than they should. Okay. Should they not meow at all? Default key bindings are just artistic expressions. That's right. The true vision of Miyazaki was for you to have to press multiple buttons to attack. And honestly, if you change that, you're not respecting his artistic vision. Yo, Chris, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Not bad. We're last playing Elden Ring. Oh, really? Just L3. That's the vision. The vision is every key binding is L3. We're all just clicking sticks. But yeah, Raiders, we're trying to do all of the DLC bosses now as a speed run, which is basically what I was doing, but then also taking what Chris was doing. You know, the Drakes, Lamenter, Senesax, Bale.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need her to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
I bequeath.
Some torrent. Treat him with. And the reason for that is just because it's like
It's like kind of an actual speedrun. It's not a speedrun on the leaderboards, but it could be. This is a category that I could see theoretically existing on the leaderboards. New challenge Runner Rising. Oops, all L3. I'm not sure how you would do that. You need to... When you want to attack, you have to rebind your L3 button to attack, then hit the L3 button to attack, and then when you want to roll, you have to go into the menu, rebind it to roll. L3, I can't. Did he actually say L3? SMH. I was not paying attention when he said... Okay. Finger. That clip is faked. Ah. AI voice generated. He did actually say 3 L3s. Rip Bozo. This guy can't even speak properly. I think probably the #1 thing that we need to do work on change for our 4-person run. Oh. Goodbye time, crisscross applesauce.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Is making sure that there's more that we can swap around. Because me and Chris had a great end where Chris was like, oh, still need to do this. You take it. And then I was like, oh, I'm not going to make it to this. Chris, you take... Like, where we were able to swap things around. I think if Aggie and Josh also have their final things be stuff that can be swapped around, I think we'll have a great shot of all ending, you know, at the same time, which is all you really need, which will make us all be faster. Because the only reason the end there was, like, slow was because we were waiting for, like, 5 minutes at the end for, like, one more boss. It's not the way I would put it. 4 players means that you make a team and fight with the other 4-player team. No. There's no PvP. It just means 4 players and you're all doing different things to get all of the bosses slain. Tab out and hitless a Sekiro boss. Yeah, in the middle of it, yeah. L3 to dodge, and then tab out, hitless a Sekiro boss. Tab back in, continue. Some of Yumfa videos to become speed running categories. Official ones, that would never happen, but if other people just also do that same run, then that kind of is just what a speedrun is. Just a collection of people doing the same thing faster. Okay. Oh. We got a crisscross applesauce there, so we didn't lose really any time other than that. Dance pad challenge is popular now. Depends on what you mean by popular. Dance pad is a thing that is done for sure. It's definitely a thing that is done. I don't know how popular I'd say it is, but it is a thing that's done. 2 players like Mitch and Chris play a game on dance pad at the same time. Oh gosh. Wait, like 2P 1C, but it's 2P 2 dance pad? Actually, if one person's controlling like the camera and, you know, the offensive actions, and then the other person's controlling the movement and the defensive, that'd actually be probably easier than a solo dance pad. Now that I think about it. Is today the run with everyone? We just did it. We just did it. Earlier, the last 4 hours of stream was us all coming together, trying it out. Just Twister, but with more rules. Yeah, yep. All right, for solo speedruns, we're going to assume we get a first try Magnus, and a first try Radon, and a first try Moog, so there's no reason to pick up a bleed recipe. Learn the salsa for Conrad. We can give him a little dance. Yo.
Hell of a run, Mitch. Been really enjoying them. Glad I found you.
Yo, Slicker, thank you for the $5. Let's go. I am glad as well that you have been enjoying the streams. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a sec. Yo, what up, key to the bus? I am well. I am quite well. Now that we've got this more sorted than we did before, which is a good step in the right direction. I mean, it's honestly like even the run we did there, if that was what we did at GDQ, I don't even think that's necessarily like bad. Like that's fine. Like a 3.5 hour estimate, come in at 3:18, that's not bad. Hopefully we can get it even better, even faster than that. But like that was for, especially for our first try, that was quite good. I'm a big fan of yours as of recently. Found you from Bingo, and your energy is so positive and infectious. Keep being awesome. Oh, thank you. You know, as long as we don't go on tilt. Then our energy is negative and infectious. The worst combination. What just happened? I looked away, and my character freaked out. That's what I get for looking at chat. You know, speedrun a game known for tilting its players. Yeah, it's a good thing. Elden Ring does not tilt its players at all. Nobody gets tilted playing Elden Ring. Not a one. Did I skip Ghost Dragon 2? Yep, because Chris got it. we were communicating, and I was like, okay, these are the ones that I have left. And Chris was like, I got Ghost Dragon too. And I was like, okay, cool. Go get it. So that is what will most likely happen in real runs, is he will probably get Ghost Dragon 2. Then he'll also probably get Rilana, Geru, Edred, and Knight of the Solitary Jail. And then with that, I should be able to finish in under 3 hours. And so that'll be basically perfect for me. Don't read chat, just drive. We didn't even lose that much time. It's not even like a big deal. Just, it was strange that my character got like so turned around there. I was not expecting it.
Surprise no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
What is my next video going to be about? I don't know. I don't have a next video planned yet. I want to do more in the style of that Trackmania video, where I can like tell a story, because I think that's what I am good at. But I don't have a story to tell right now. How I speedran getting kicked out of Japan. You know, I don't think I'd get the record in that. I've seen what some of these other streamers do. Rise of P speedrunning history would be cool as DLC drops. It would be cool. But like, I don't know. It's speedrun history. That's a tough one. That's hard. That's a really hard one to make. Oh, the flower saw me. Good. We got the warp out. The script and narration for the Trackmania video were great. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. Unfortunately, it's a Trackmania video on my YouTube channel, which is for Elden Ring, so nobody watched it. But of the people that did watch it, people seem to really enjoy it. The hour-long ones you rewatch, though, yeah. I mean, it's just like, it's really hard to make a good speedrunning history video. Like, I think I could, and I would like to. I don't know if I'm up to it right now. A lot of VOD watching and digging through Discord channels, yeah. Like, kind of what I need to do is predict that a game is actually going to become popular, and then as it progresses, write down everything that happens for myself, so that I have a chronicle firsthand of me throughout the entire speedrunning history, just knowing it. Because, like, obviously I have existed through a lot of the Lies of P speedrunning history, and by a lot I mean like basically all of it. But do I remember every detail? No, so I'd still have to go back and do a lot of research, even being one of the people who was there. That would be genius, wouldn't it? If you started running a game, you're like, I know this is going to be popular enough to do a speedrun history video. And you just write down every single day, you just keep like a dated, you know, note of what happened today in Lies of P speedrunning. And you have every single day perfectly with exactly who did what. And then you obviously condense it down for the video into, here's the interesting stuff. Trackmania player, and I love your Twitch Rivals did. Yo, thank you. That's awesome. I am very happy to get positive feedback on it because it was a lot of fun to make. You know Kazan if you do. Hopefully it's a good speedrun. I will almost certainly speedrun Kazan. I don't know that that I think it's going to be popular enough to make a world record history of Kazan in the future, but who knows? They're a great stream. Yep. Paid chatter. Checks in the mail. If you don't get the check, I'm sure it was the post office's fault. Big problem for Souls games, too, is there's so many different runs. A lot of the exploits are introduced during different time periods. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing for a world record history video. Check definitely won't bounce. Gold. Up for Speedrunning Chronicles by Mitriz. That would be cool. F1 are probably popular enough for a speedrun history vid. That's kind of true. Like, if I had infinite time, I would make a tutorial for every single game that I run, for every single category that I run, an in-depth tutorial for every single boss. I'm not going to grab this Grace. I don't need it. Just don't die, forehead, and then you don't need it. How even would I die, actually, now that I think about it? Like Elden Ring? Pff, nobody plays that Elden Ring game. Dead game. Like 5 people that care about it. Ever want to try out Shared Order? Not really. Honestly. The only boss in the entire DLC it would actually be useful for would be the Ghost Flame Dragon in Skidoo Altus that's surrounded by all the guys. Because you could get it to transition early and then hopefully keep the stagger up on it and then stagger it and then kill it. Which in itself might be worth it, honestly, but you could also just get lucky. Sometimes the dragon just hops over to you, switches target to you, and you're just chilling. And all the guys leave you alone for no reason. It doesn't happen that often, but it has happened in one of our PB runs. It would help with all the undead. There's not that many undead. There's, I think, 4. And 3 of them die instantly. Even without it. He's two-handing. I need you to... Okay, now he's one-handing, because he can only cast spells while one-handing. And of course he goes to two-handing as soon as I get him in the corner. Very cool, Magnus. Very cool. Oh, and then my axe clangs against the pillar. Cool. Yeah, well, that is one of the worst Magnuses of all time. Reset. Thought I had him in check. He was in check, I swear. He shouldn't have been able to make that move. He can't do a move that both blocks chess and blocks check and checkmates me. That's illegal. Right. again. Terrible luck. I mean, the fact that he swapped back to two-handing as soon as I got him in the corner, that was wild. The two-handing at the start, that happens sometimes. I know how to deal with that. The swapping back to two-handing when he's in the corner? Ay, ay, ay. Checkmate. Only thing that changes is you need to put on a dagger at round table and then you use it exactly like Vow. Yep. The other change is that it doesn't give any defense, so I'll die. Somewhere along the way, I'm gonna play badly and die because I don't have the extra defense from Golden Vow. Does it last longer than Golden Vow? Does it last 60 seconds? If so, maybe that's useful enough, just because Golden Vow does run out on bosses. 60 seconds. Maybe then. That actually, that could be.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Oh, whoops. Don't unequip that until I've used it. When do you get Vow? Immediately after I upgrade my weapon to +10, which is after I've gone through and gotten all of my Skidoo fragments in the DLC. So just instead of 3-hitting Tree Sentinel, I would instead have to warp to the Altus Junction. It'd have to be night. I'd have to chase down the Knight's Cav. And then hopefully I'd be able to 3-shot it as well.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Like, I feel like the perfect thing for Undead would be the Sunflower weapon, but unfortunately that's a little too time-consuming to actually get the Sombers for. Hello! What up, Tig? But how many of your attempts have gone most all of the way? Most of them.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Because most of the runs we did, we were just like going and getting the time down. So even if like I died to Magnus, I would just continue. I'd say the first, like, 10 were all just no resets. We just went. And only the last 10, we did some resets. Magnus resets don't even count. That guy's not even real. That guy doesn't even exist. He's all in our heads. How do you feel about Night Rain? Looks like fun. Haven't gotten to try it out yet, but it looks like fun. I'm excited to try it out, and I'm hopeful that it will be very, very good. But I'm also realistically thinking it will be, that's pretty good. Which I would still be very okay with. equipping way earlier than I usually do, which is fine. Okay. Okay. Don't know why Torrent just, like, jumped completely the wrong direction there. It's weird. Okay, worst silliest skip of all time, but we made it up. It's fine. Guessing it'll be maybe a few weeks of fun. I'm thinking a few weeks to a few months of fun, which is that's totally fine. Okay, good. At least no crisscross applesauce.
To determine if you had, it seems Torrent, whereas I'm in. There is
It has meta progression. It has some meta progression. Yeah, is what I've heard. Just tuned in. Is this a practice run or an actual run? This is an actual run of solo, all DLC bosses speedruns. Before this, we did a semi-practice, semi-real run of 4-player all bosses, where we got a time of about 3 hours and 18 minutes for every single boss in the game, split between 4 people. Where the last about like 5 to 10 minutes of that was kind of just all sitting around waiting while there were like 2 more bosses to kill, but they were a place that not anybody could get to, so we kind of just had to just wait a little bit. You love glitchless runs more. I like both. Think both can be very, very fun. I think in some games, glitchless can just be bad. Just not a fun speedrun at all. Not interesting to watch, not interesting to play, just boring, slow. But that is some games. And then I think for some games, glitchless can be really, really good. Grade 18, what's the goal? The goal is sub 3 hours if possible, which it seems like it's like barely fringe maybe possible. If we got sub 3, we'd be very, very happy. Because it is hard to get that good of a time. Sub 3 in-game time, very possible. Sub 3 real time, that's tough. Prefer glitched craziness. Glitched craziness can also be a lot of fun. There's a lot of glitch runs that people are like, oh, this is now boring. There's too much glitches. It doesn't have the correct amount of glitches, but for the most part, I have found even the very, very glitched runs to be generally still pretty good and pretty fun. Generally. Not guaranteed. Oob. When half the game is being out of bounds, it's kind of boring for you. I mean, yeah. Fair. You like what you like. I think going out of bounds can be super cool and super hype. But it depends. Hello! What up, Desert Cactus? Or Dessert Cactus, actually. Now that I read it more carefully. Dessert Cactus. You know, I've never had a cactus for dessert. Or ever. As a viewer, out of bounds is tough. Doesn't have to be. It's very depends on the game. There's a ton of GDQ runs that I've watched where they've gone out of bounds, and it's been amazing and hype and awesome. It really depends.
Welcome. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
I actually only need one of those. Because I'm gonna get Magnus on the first try. And now I can successfully ruin my muscle memory for what I normally do when preparing for 4-player. Did I grab all the other things I needed, or did I did grab the shield, so I must have grabbed everything. The shield is always last after the stones. SP and DS3. Ironically, your two favorites. Those are good ones. Oh, why is that guy chasing? It's not supposed to be chasing. Will they ever have categories where they use a mod that instantly starts you in the DLC map? Probably not. Mostly because we wouldn't all agree on what that category should be. Some would say you should start as a base game character. You should just be the base samurai in the DLC. And others would say, no, because you'd never get there normally like that. So you should actually start with, you know, a million runes to level up how you want. And you should start with your choice of weapons and, you know, that you could get from the base game. And somebody else, you know, would say, well, you should also make sure to have all the, you know, golden seeds and stuff, because you'd get that from the base game. And somebody else would say, well, no, but in a speedrun, you wouldn't gather all the seeds. You should only have, like, you know, 4 seeds. Or someone else would say, no, you shouldn't have any of the golden seeds. You should just start in the DLC as is, and you have to go back and get the seeds if you want. And yeah. You could make a rule set, but it's just not obvious how to do that, and I don't think the leaderboard moderators want to deal with that. So I think it's unlikely that it becomes an official category. If runners want to run that as an unofficial category and just come up with their own rules and be like, handshake, we agree, yes, that's good. Yeah, totally works. Just, it's unlikely to be a leaderboard category. Let's go for the randomizer question you had. Hold on, let me look up. Lots of other Aggies. Randomizer speedruns will ever become a thing beyond just him, I mean. I was thinking of doing those as well, actually, but... What are Aggie's settings? Because I feel like... Doesn't Aggie do no... doesn't Aggie do important items not randomized? So you're still going through... You're always going through the exact same... game progression. The only difference is what enemies you fight. To me, well, that is the fastest thing you can do. To me, that doesn't capture the full essence of randomizer that I want out of a randomizer speedrun. Like, I think what he does is very cool, but to me, if you're not randomizing great runes to be in different locations that you have to check, and you're not, like, having to go and see what things you need, like, it doesn't feel like a randomizer speedrun to me. Like, I've done randomizer speedruns in Sekiro with the, you know, key items randomized to key item locations. And obviously for Sekiro, it kind of works better because it, like, there's not 1,000 checks. There's, like, you know, 50 in the game. So you just kind of have to go to those 50 places and you're fine. But... I do feel that, you know, that's, to me, that's kind of the point of it being like an enemy and item randomizer. Like, I almost would prefer just an item randomizer. where you have to find the key items than just an enemy randomizer, you know? Otherwise it looks impossible though. I mean, not impossible, just slower. Just gonna take longer. And more RNG. More farming to get a good seed eventually.
Surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Oops. And just does what he feels like, which, yeah, is what you should. That's kind of what all speedruns are. Well, why are you doing this speedrun? Because I feel like it. Like, and that's not to say that I don't think what Aggie's doing is cool. Just like, if I were to do randomizer speedruns, I would probably do it with key items randomized. So, will Aggie's specific rule set catch on? Maybe or maybe not. So into randomized key items that would result in more people being into rando speedruns. I'd kind of doubt it. I think anybody that wants to do a rando speedrun would kind of do it anyway. I think the way to get more people into rando speedruns would be... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if there is a good way to get more people into rando speedruns. I was going to say like a bounty or something, but then people are just going to do it for the bounty and then not do it ever again. Because that's usually how bounties work. Like, the thing is, for the most part, people are just kind of going to do what they want to do regardless. And you can only persuade someone to do something they don't inherently want to do for a brief window of time. And after that, they're just going to go back to doing whatever they want to do. I think randomizer speedruns are not super popular because not a lot of people want to do them. And I don't necessarily think there's like a fix for that that's going to make everyone go, no, I want to do it. Love for a game to incorporate it. That would be really cool. There is actually a built-in randomizer in Lords of the Fallen, I want to say. Hello, what up, Joyrift? Good ones randomize key items into any item location. Okay, all right. Well, let's not have a 17-hour run here. There's too many variables for a rando speedrun? Not really. There's Minecraft speedruns. That's basically a rando speedrun. Thank you for the good luck. Your key items are randomized to random locations in a Minecraft speedrun. You just have to use your game knowledge to, like, figure out where they're more likely to be to find them fast. Turning off the item part of the randomizer would make me more likely to speedrun it. Just the boss spots is fine. Okay, well then you might like the rule set that Aggie's got. That's... to me, while that seems like it is fun in itself, like I don't think that is a bad speedrun by any means. It just doesn't to me feel like a randomizer speedrun. You know? Like, to me, that's just a speedrun, but I'm fighting different bosses, you know? Like, the only tricky thing you have to do then is learn more weapons, because you might be forced into a different weapon, and learn every boss in the game. But, like, if you're already someone who has done a lot of different weapons and has fought every boss in the game, I don't know that it feels like it's testing something new with it being a randomizer, if that makes sense. This is the rerouting on the fly based on what keys and stuff you have. Right. Which I think, to me, is the coolest part of randomizer speedruns. I think randomizer speedruns are really cool because of the rerouting that you need to do. I'm fun doing the one that Aggie does. Just garbage at it. It is a good starting point.
But at what?
True. But at what? Yo, AGNL, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Let's go. 49 months, over 4 years. What the heck? Yo, let's go. Enjoy the emotes. We're entertained by the paths getting to the bosses for the no-hit randos. No-hit randos, I think it makes sense that you would want to know where you're going. This is not for no-hit randos. No-hit randos, use whatever settings will get you there. Because, like, yeah, that's hard enough as it is. You don't need to also have to check 970 places in order to find the key items. This is for speedruns. For rando speedruns, I like the idea of the key items being randomized. Watched a bit of the all bosses 4-player attempt. What went wrong for this major time loss in it? Saw Aggie being 24 minutes behind on his split. Splits don't really mean anything because it depends on which bosses you happen to do or not do in this particular attempt. So splits are kind of hard to say. The point is we ended at 318, but the last like 5 to 10 minutes of it was kind of just sitting around waiting for one more unaccounted for boss. So if we can more appropriately divvy out the bosses, I think we easily get like a sub 310. How many Skidoo you get in this run? I get up to Skidoo level 15, which you can do the math on how many that is, but we get up to level 15. That's a lot of freeze grease. Based on split, sub 320 possible. No, it's probably a fake, a little. It's probably not as fake as it used to be, but it's probably still fake a little. Well, actually, I guess sub 320, yes, technically is possible. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think sub 320 is going to happen, but technically possible, yeah. Because, yeah, splits are probably only like 3 minutes, 4 minutes fake, maybe. Nice. Huge. You guys edited a YouTube video with all 4 screens on it for submission. Would love to see that. Especially if it ended up getting... Oops. Because I didn't grab any grace. Oh, interesting. My my menuing got messed up from what I was expecting. That's technically good that I didn't get a grace. Actually makes the menuing easier. I just wasn't expecting it. So I get to lose like 10 seconds because I wasn't expecting it. But no, we will probably just separately submit each of our 4 perspectives. Although, that would be kind of cool, though. I mean, it wouldn't be good for a submission video. You don't want to edit something for a submission video. You don't want to cut it down for a submission video. But that would be a cool, just video idea, potentially. When we get good at that, our final best run, we, one or all of us edits and puts on our YouTube. That would be pretty cool. How did the group run go? We got a 318, which is not quite as good as we may have hoped, but it's not bad. No matter. Lay out your arms. Multi-Twitch with a 2x2 grid of streams for your submission video. Well, we all have to submit anyway. We all have to submit individually. That is how submissions work. You individually submit, and you, in your individual submission, say, this is a 4-player with... So, if we all separately submitted the same video with 4 players' perspective, you know, we could. That's fine. It's possible to do that, but it doesn't really help, I would say, as opposed to just submitting the 4 individual perspectives, and then the GDQ, you know, staff can look at each perspective individually and see, and then they can combine it together if they choose themselves to try to, like, get through the submission faster or something. I think the Radon fight is just slightly slower because we didn't grab any Grace and Altus, so we didn't get to fight with Alexander. Edit video would show the concept of the run better. No. No, it would not. Not when you're submitting to a marathon, you're not submitting an edited thing to a marathon, because that's not what it will be in the marathon. You cannot edit a run in a marathon. So submitting something that is edited is submitting something that is not indicative of what the run will actually be. That makes sense? Like, the run needs to stand up for itself as an unedited VOD. If it is boring as an unedited VOD, then it's boring in a marathon, you know? Like, if the only way to salvage it and make it like, trust me, this is entertaining, is to edit it down, then it's not a good marathon submission.
You claim what? My words are truly, I believe.
Full 4 runs, unedited, that all 4 screens on it. Well, again, why submit 4 copies of 4 screens instead of, you know, 4 separate single screens and let them stitch it together however they want? Why force them to see everyone's perspective smaller? Why force them to hear everyone's audio or make some creative choices about, I'm going to display this person's audio at this time versus this person's audio at this time, right? Why do all of that instead of just, here is everything that we have in full quality, full audio for all 4 people separately, you choose to put it together however you want to view it? You know? Like, I think the merged run hurts your chances. It is only a way of not giving as much control over what they're experiencing to the people that are trying to determine whether it would be a good marathon run. I want the VOD to watch because it's hard to do yourself if it's not live. I mean, yeah. I'm saying doing that for one of our YouTubes could be cool. I'm just saying for a submission, that doesn't make any sense. As you have 4 separately submitted runs, all done concurrently. Yeah, like yeah, it'd be cool to have a video. I would like to have an edited video to put on my YouTube. That's just not what we're gonna submit to GDQ.
Now, this
Overlay all videos at 25% opacity. Oh, now there's a good one.
clench your teeth.
Clench your teeth or something.
Which is what you have. Oh.
Oh, I didn't change GDQ to all recorded content. Yes, yes. Would go over great. Merged it and uploaded it as VODs or something for just your internal usage as rehearsal, perhaps, so you know how it will go on GDQ. Yeah. Okay, trying the Chris skip. Hooray, I got it. Hooray. The Chris skip. Okay. Let's put every video in a 2x2 grid and then put one quadrant of them in a single video. There we go. As clear as day. Mitch win.
Mitch, I bought Lies of P
Gold.
on your wreck. Now I can't stop playing and my P organ has grown 3 sizes.
Yes.
Was this all supposed to happen?
Yes.
Also, it's a lot like a familiar game but I can't put my P organ on it. Sims maybe? Either way, pretty fun.
Pretty fun. That's right, Apoplex.
Good luck, Mitch.
Yep, make sure to keep putting quartz into your P organ to make it bigger and stronger. Wild Strikes feels so disrespectful to the boss, it's great. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it should be effective at all. Like, what would win? Taking both of your hands together, you know, grasping it, bringing it up, and swinging it around at them. Or putting it into one hand and kind of like going like this with it. What? What does more damage? Lars has incredible wrist strength, apparently. Yeah, apparently.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Nice. His forearm has to be the size of grapefruits. Talking with your brother, RE, P versus FromSoft. Actually curious about your take on the combat in Lies of P. I think the combat in Lies of P is better than all FromSoft combat except for Sekiro. I think the story in Lies of P is better than all FromSoft stories. I just don't think there's quite as much, you know, other than those two things in Lies of P as FromSoft. Like, Elden Ring obviously just has, you know, like 5 times as many bosses and stuff. What's Skidoo level for this run? We will end at plus 15. We'll be plus 10 by the time we fight a single boss in the DLC. Some high praise. Like, Lies of P, yeah, is really, really good. Over 9,000! You think everyone kept being a From streamer and didn't focus on Lies of P just because there's not enough content to make it sustainable? No. I don't think it has anything to do with having enough content. People did full, and still do, like, full-time, like, Dark Souls 3, which only has about as much as, like, Lies of P. I just don't think it caught on because it was not named From Software. Like, it's unfortunate, but the unfortunate reality is that there are games that are going to be more popular and less popular based on who made them and not based on the quality of the game necessarily. There's a lot of people that were like, I'm not going to play Lies of P, despite being, you know, someone who really likes, you know, the Dark Souls series. It's like, oh, why not? And it's like, oh, because it's not made by FromSoft. Sucks, but that's the reality that we live in. I think I still know Souls streamers who still have never played Lies of P and are like, no, I never will. Why? Because it's not made by FromSoft. Who refuses to play Lies of P just because it's based on Pinocchio. You know, that's kind of fair. When I first heard about Lies of P and it was like a Pinocchio-based Souls-like, I was like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And what is this name? Lies of P. I was like, that's going to be the worst game of all time. That is actually going to be straight up a 0 out of 10 game. And then I played the demo and it was a banger. Given the title a second pass, yeah. As a P suffers from the reputation a lot of other Souls-likes have, given Souls games not made by FromSoft. That's true. Because, like, Lies of P is so infinitely far ahead of something like, for example, Lords of the Fallen, which I don't, you know, I'm not going to dunk on it too much here, but just, like, Lords of the Fallen is very, like, oh, yeah, it's a Souls-like. If you like Souls-likes, you might like it. Like, is it the greatest game of all time? No, like it, but, you know, it's like, it's fine. Oh, yeah. If you like it, you might like it, you know. Whereas Lies of P is like, oh, this is, wait, this is really good. This is like a masterpiece. Holy. This is FromSoft quality. And that's very rare to see.
Hydrate.
Like, if somebody said, I'm not going to play Lords of the Fallen because it's not made by FromSoft, you know, I could be like, all right, fair. It's just that Lies of P is like, but it's as good as FromSoft. Like, actually. From a mobile game developer. I know, right? Weird. Leave her the hydrate. Enjoyed Lords of the Fallen? I somewhat enjoyed it. I haven't finished it, and I don't really plan to. And that's a problem, because I usually want to finish every Souls-like I play, but... I did also play it on release when it was not as good as it currently is, so... partially my fault. Having tips for parrying in Lies of P versus From games? Well, there's not parrying in both games. Well, there's parrying in both games, and there's deflecting in both games. But I assume you're talking about parrying in Elden Ring versus deflecting / perfect guarding in Lies of P, which are entirely different mechanics that, while somewhat similar, are not at all the same thing. They hang but still whiff all the time, yeah. So for perfect guarding or deflecting, similar to Sekiro, Lies of P's block, regular blocking, not its Fable Arts, or Elden Ring's deflect tier, you want to do it right before it's about to hit you. Like, you see the attack, you wait for it, you see it's like about to hit you, it's like actually coming at you, then you press the button. Whereas a parry, something like Elden Ring shields that have parry skill on them, or Lies of P, what is it? It's called guard parry in Lies of P. It's specific Fable Arts. You need to press before the attack is coming. You need to be like, the enemy is about to start swinging, and you press it now when they're like starting swinging, rather than right as it's about to hit you. Isn't there a Legion arm to do parry? There is a Legion arm to do explosive blocks. I don't think it has a parry. I think it has a perfect block. I don't think it has a parry, though. And I think you can spam the... Well, I guess that's kind of a glitch. They might have fixed that, even. There was a way that you could spam the button and get infinite perfect blocks with it. Is perfect deflecting like the deflecting tier? Yes. Yes. Is Lies of P more like Mortal Shell? I wouldn't say so. I also like Mortal Shell, but I wouldn't really put Lies of P and Mortal Shell as being that similar. Like such a schmuck for climbing down all the ladders. Well, you know, If the ladders are big enough to hurt you, but otherwise, faster to jump. I feel like I'm routinely too late in Lies of P when you use Sekiro timing. Well, it is the same timing as Sekiro. If you said you were consistently too early, I'd be like, ah, that might just be because Lies of P has a smaller window. If you're consistently too late, I don't know what to tell you. That's a skill issue. You just gotta learn the timing of the attacks better. It's possible, depending on how you're playing. Maybe you have, like, input delay or something. I don't know. Maybe you're playing on, like, a laggy monitor or, you know, something. I don't know. If you're playing on, like, a console on TV, oftentimes TV will have a lot more delay than, like, a computer monitor. Not being too late, and it's just a skill issue, I suppose. Well, you are being too late, and that is the skill issue. The skill issue is you being late, but yeah. Nice. You know what I mean. Yeah. There is also something with the animations of the attacks in Sekiro tend to be more what would be the correct term? I wanted to say flowy, but I feel like that doesn't quite capture it. Tend to be more consistently paced, as in they will start their swing and their swing will stay that same speed throughout the entire swing. It'll be, you know, if their swing starts at this speed, it'll continue at that speed all the way through as it comes around to hit you, you know? It's like, you know, their attack would go like this if it was in a circle, which attacks don't really go in a circle, but that's the only way I can show it on my camera. You know, their attack would go like that, a consistent speed circle. Whereas in Lies of P, more often, they tend to go like slow, fast. Slow, fast. So you might just be getting caught off guard by the fast part of it as well. Margit style snap attacks, not that bad for the most part, although some of them are. But like on that same style, yes. Same style as Margit with the delay snap. He went full lion. Nice, Golge. Any plans on Lies of P before the DLC comes out? Maybe. I would like to, but I don't know what I would do. If I had a goal for Lies of P, like Parky has a cool goal of the dance pad run. If I had a cool goal for Lies of P, I do want to play it again before the DLC comes out. But I don't really just want to learn the meta any percent glitchless speedrun. Like, I feel like I've kind of gone through that, and I've held several world records in it, and I had the world record, you know, sweep of all the glitchless categories at the same time. And I feel like I've done my time of, like, pure grinding out speedruns, so I feel like I'd want to do something more for fun or for challenge than, oh, okay, the guy was just there. Cool. Than just, like, purely speedrunning. I mean, maybe I'll get the urge to purely speedrun, but as of right now, I don't really have the urge to purely speedrun, so I would need something else to motivate me. I could do hitless that I still have yet to do. But that seems like it would take a really long time. That'd be like months, and I don't want to be doing it for months necessarily. Okay, enough. Do. Don't fall. You remember grinding out skips for hours. Yep. They are tough in that game. As if he rando no-hit. Oh, God. Even non-rando no-hit in that game is ridiculously hard. Gold dance pad before park. Yeah, I better get on that then.
Okay, my game idea. Liza D or Donald Duck. Your beak can be thrown on enemies Cappy style from Mario. Also, he can turn inside out and become really slippery. Every boss is a gank. Patreon link is in the chat.
Every boss is a gank. The perfect game. This used to be a metronome speed. Maybe speedrun Rise of P%? I guess I haven't done that before. I could. There's some silly meme categories to do, like pet the cat %. That sucks. It didn't let me double jump for a bit. Can't wait for the Liza P DLC. Me too. A 3-game no-hit run, but it's all Souls-like, like Liza P, Another Crab's Treasure, and Hollow Knight. I wouldn't consider Hollow Knight a Souls-like, but yeah, that would be cool. All right. Good save at least. Never got to finish Liza P? Okay, you've never played it. Well, get on that. Nine souls, then. It's at least closer to a Souls-like. I don't know if I'd fully consider it, but, like, yeah, it's probably close enough. What does, like, any % or glitchless mean? Any % is just beat the game. Doesn't matter how much of the game you do. It's in opposition to 100%, right? I think, hopefully it makes sense what someone would mean when they say 100% of the game. This is any % of the game. Could be 5%, could be 2%. As long as it says game completed, you won, here's the credits. That's it. That's any %. And then glitchless is kind of self-explanatory in the name. Do it without glitches. Oh, thanks for the good luck blanks. Lesby now has a randomizer. How about a randomizer run? I have done that. It's on my YouTube as well. Deflectathon speedrun. Oh, Sekiro, Lies of P, 9 Souls. Is there any other Deflect style games? Kanagi Usagi, which is just a Sekiro ripoff. Woo! Do not like when he does that. Do not like that. Holy. 0% all glitches. Did you mean zip %? What about Mitch Liz? If there's 200 bosses in Elden Ring, and you only sort of kill 2 of them, would that make zip % a 1% run? This horse riding sim is fire. Yep. Classic Elden Ring. Starts with riding your horse a bunch. No, not Mitchless. How will we go fast if we're not Mitchless? No mention of Nier or Wo Long. Neither of them really feel, to me, that much like Souls-likes. But I mean, I guess maybe more than Nine Souls is. I don't know. So maybe. I think Nier doesn't look fun at all. Wo Long does look fun, but looks like... I don't know. It's a game I haven't played yet. Wonder if zip percent is the lowest low percent run you could do. In a Souls game, almost certainly, yes.
It is an inland seeing that allow me to...
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Or sorry, wait, no, Nier. Sorry, I meant Neo. Sorry. Nier is fun. Not Souls-like at all, though. Do you deflect in Nier? Neo is the one that I was saying. Is that really, you know, is it Souls-like? Whatever, I don't know. But it does not look fun to me. Sorry. I really like Nier Automata. Nier Replicant is also pretty good, but I didn't find it to be nearly as good as Automata. But I don't remember deflecting in those games. I remember dodging only. You meant Neo. I figured you meant Neo. That's the one everyone talks about. And I was... But, yeah. So my mind auto-corrected it just as you... Yeah, meant to put that. It seems more like a Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, something like that. Neo is good in its own way, especially Neo 2. Yeah, it's a lot of people like it. It just doesn't look like what I would like, because what I like is the type of things that are good like Souls games. And it is, you know, not good in the same ways, and so I don't know that I would enjoy it. I mean, I might play it at some point. Probably only Neo 2. Neo 1 looked actually painful to try to get through. When I watched Aggie try it a bit. Not like painful as in like too difficult. Painful as in like I would be in pain attempting not to, you know, curse out chat for making me play it. What about Anatria, the last song? I liked it. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was a masterpiece, but I thought it was good. I liked it. Let me tell you, it's no Lies of P. Picasso is the arbiter of value. True. I mean, the verbiage itself of a good game versus a bad game, of course, just means a game I like versus a game I don't like. That's because the words good and bad are in themselves subjective. So it is not wrong to say that's a bad game. And of course, you know, a lot of people that then like it would then disagree with you. But a game I like and a good game are effectively synonymous.
Souls runs again.
Oh. Ah! Do I die? I think I might. I'm just going to quit out. Superman 64 is a good game. The greatest game. Everyone knows that. Okay, don't grab me again. If I got stuck in a loop of quitting out and getting grabbed, that would have been disastrous. Yo, key to the bus. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Taking off. All right. Let's be watching Souls runs again. Let's go. You can mash that grab fast enough, you take no damage, if I remember correctly. I thought so, but then I got scared, and so I was like, I don't want to die here, I'll just quit out. Just in case. What a bad Souls-like played Timesia. I liked Timesia. I thought Timesia was good. It was really ridiculously short. We like 100%ed the game in like 7 hours. But I thought it was really fun for those 7 hours. It was just 7 hours. It's not a game I can really recommend that somebody buy and spend their money on for 7 hours of gameplay, but I thought it was quite fun. Use Soul Splitter for Live Split or something else? Yes. Soul Splitter. Amnesia was great, but I can't ever see myself replaying it. Yeah, it wasn't really a replay type of game. You just allow the download? Yes, and you should specifically, like, tell your antivirus, stop asking me about Soul Splitter. It is a problem that everyone has been having, that the Soul Splitter gets detected by antivirus, even though it is not a virus. Everyone has been dealing with that. You have to add an exception in your antivirus for it to work. How to quit job and start chasing your dreams. Chase your dreams first, quit your jobs once you've achieved your dreams. That makes it very easy. If you want to quit your job when you are still nowhere even remotely close to achieving your dreams, well, you can absolutely take that risk, but I'm not going to be responsible for that. I streamed for several years while also teaching, before finally being able to do full-time streaming. And I think that is how most streamers start. A Trojan a few weeks ago, so now you're extra careful with everything. Yeah, understandable. You're a teacher? I was. Yes. What did I teach? High school level math and science. In a high school specifically, like a high school that has, you know, hundreds of students in it, that has specific classrooms and all that, I taught Introduction to Engineering and AP Physics, Advanced Placement. And then as a private one-on-one teacher and tutor, I taught anything you can imagine. Okay, so we're doing this slightly out of order, but... And, well, actually, we're doing it in order, but it's, like, not the order that my splits say, so... This is the correct order, though, that we're doing things in right now. I should fix my splits to match this, because this is the fastest. You teach how to be a G. Yes, but you're gonna have to pay for my exclusive 9-week course. It's $10,000 a course. Payable only through Bitcoin. Being a G is expensive. Does the split software auto-detect times or you hit a button? So you can set it up to auto-detect certain things that happen in the game and then cause a split. So, for example, when I touch the grace coming up and then quit out, it's going to split. Because I have set that up. You can also do it manually, but... I'll be a millionaire is out now. It only costs $1 million. Oh. That is not normally where that furnace golem aims. That was a little bit of a time loss and spooky there. I maybe could have just tried to run, but no, that would probably have just killed me. Which would have been a disaster. Wait, that's my high school teacher. That is, yep. Several students have kind of done that. So there, it auto split. You miss your teaching job? No. Do I miss teaching at all? Maybe a little. Do I miss specifically the job of teaching with, you know, parents and making homework and curriculums and, you know, meeting with principals and all that? No, because I have something better. Streaming, I like streaming a lot better. Would I go back to teaching, though? Did I like teaching? Yeah, absolutely, I would. But just, like... I can't really miss something when I've got something currently better. It'd be like... You've got a wife of, you know, 5 years, and you're, like, happily married. And it's like, but do you miss your ex-girlfriend? It's like, no. No, not really. Like... Was the times with the ex-girlfriend good? Maybe they were. I don't know. You know, like, oh, yeah, those were good times. But, like, you know, I found my soulmate, and it's streaming. Although then also, in that analogy saying, but I would get back together with my ex if I ever divorced, does sound a little... That, maybe the analogy wasn't perfect, now that I think of all the connections. Don't worry, babe, you'll always be my backup, yeah. At least I'm watching for the sake of the children so they can have a good teacher. No.
Those stripped of the grace
You
of gold shall all
need to keep
meet
watching
death
for the sake of
in
me.
the embrace of Messmer's
So that I can, not. You taught your AP Physics. Worst teacher you've ever had, including college, was your AP Physics teacher. He was a Romanian wit who didn't believe in technology and would erase her whiteboard with all the formulas after 5 minutes. Huh. I feel like saying which is probably... Maybe you don't mean it that way. It feels a little... a little too charged there. Okay. So just go up way to the right so we can easily get that and we don't get stuck. That's bad. Euphemism for the other word. Wow. It wasn't quite what I was thinking. The other word, honestly, I would have been more like, oh, that is a normal thing to call a teacher you didn't like. I mean, not a nice thing, but... Blame everyone except her own dated teaching style. So craft these, that. Swap out that. Yeah, we just lost a bit of time because I had to quit out because we got a bad attack from the golem. If you're smart enough to be an AP Physics teacher, why not go into a trade or work controls? Because streaming is more fun. Like, yeah, I could. I just don't really want to. If my goal was to be rich, was to make a lot of money, was to have a nice house and a fancy car and whatever, there's things I could do. I could be a programmer. Probably, it would take some learning, but I could get there. I could do, work in industry. I could, there's tons of things I could do. But I don't want to actually work. I want to play video games. So, how do I maximize my time playing video games? Be a streamer. Like, my life's goal basically is to do one of two things. Either A, do something for work that isn't really work, which I'm going to count streaming as that. Sorry, streamers, not a real job. I mean, like, it is, but, like, it's not, it's not, like, work. Or two, get so rich so quickly that I can stop working forever afterwards. Because my entire goal in life is just to work as little as possible. Well, obviously still, paying rent and being able to afford food. Living the dream, yeah. So, if I could be 10 times richer, but I had to work 8 hours a day instead of playing video games 12 hours a day, no thank you. Nope, no thank you. Nope, not interested. Unless I could take that being 10 times richer and use it to retire early so that I never have to work another day in my life. Then it's like, okay, well, maybe that would work. Min-maxing work like a true speedrunner. It's the same way I did, I did homework in school. I'd calculate exactly how much homework I had to do in order to get an A, and I would just not do the rest of it. I was like, okay, as long as I 100% every single test and project, okay, how much of the homework do I have to do to maintain an A? And then I would do exactly that amount, and then I'd end the semester with, you know, like, exactly the amount of points you needed for an A. Invent time machine first, then go back to 2008 and buy Bitcoin. Aha. That would do it. Does anyone ever go up on that elevator? Not that I've ever seen. Did grab that grace, right? Yeah. You'd work, otherwise you would never leave your apartment.
I presume.
Yeah, that would, that'd be terrible, never leaving the place that you live. Find a sugar mommy. I mean, you know, if there's any in chat right now, you know, my DMs are open. Where's the most of the potential time save in this run? In like the middle of it, I want to say. Which is coming up. Can you 3-shot him last time? Yep, and I don't know why the difference in damage. I'll have to figure out why there is sometimes that difference. Because I do not at the moment know. Also, this putrid avatar died without needing that last R1 last time as well. So... Oh, the whole point of me sitting was to set it today, and I forgot to do that. I did the other part that I didn't need to do, and I forgot to do the important part of setting it today. You have the talisman equipped? Oh, maybe I forgot the two-handed talisman. No, I have it on. Yeah, I do have the talisman equipped. Do you get bored playing Elden Ring? Sometimes. And then I go play something else. And then when I want to play Elden Ring again, I come back. I think 100 years from now, speedrunning will be categorized as performance art. I mean, isn't that kind of what it is right now? I'm just going to quit out. If I get unlucky on that attack, I'm just not going to deal with it. I could dismount and avoid it, and then... But it's just... I think it's just better to just make sure we don't have this strategy mess up. Unlucky twice in a row. Do I play first-person shooter games? Sometimes, not very often. No, not 3 times in a row. Please, 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 please. Okay. Thank goodness. All right, lost a minute and a half there, unfortunately. Does pots kill the giant fires? The what now? Very bad attacks to see at the end, but other than that, that was fine. Firepot tech is so neat. Yeah, it's very cool. Possible to quit out so many times on the golem that you can no longer do the pot strategy. As long as I quit out before the pot actually leaves my hands, I get the pot back. So, as one of those times, I started throwing it, and then he gave me the bad luck, and so I lost that pot. And so if he had done that again, yes, I would not have been able to kill him, and we would have had to probably reset. But the odds of that would be very low, so... Nice. I have a talent for grabbing people's attention, at least for me. It's hard to play your stream in the background while doing other stuff. Forces you to watch the stream. I think that's a good thing. I mean, being a background stream is not bad, but I think being the main content is the best way to grow or something. I don't know. I do, due to teacher training, and also I did some theater, try to speak in such a way that it is very clear to understand me and have emphasis on things so you can die. Enemy fell off. Plus L, plus ratio. Gold. What's that? Okay, that was weird. I forgot to level up endurance. Well, I've never done Fat Roll Mesmer before, but nah, no, there's no shot I could dodge that then.
In the embrace of Mesmer's.
Well, that's bad, because now my runes are inside of Mesmer's arena. Elon Musk build right here, yeah. Boy.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade.
I'll just be doing slightly less damage. Oh! Arky, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Okay, there's the endurance I was supposed to level. Ah!
Upon it was sublime to think he when he himself. Yet the death of Mesmer.
Then I wish not by him to be redeemed. Yo, how was the dance pad, Liza P? Hope it's going well. You know, better than it was in the rafters. Good old rafters, you know? Everyone's favorite area. Bye-bye. Okay, not bad. She didn't get Romeo. Oh, Romeo's good progress though, right? That's a good ways in. The Minecraft cat again. Oh, I stopped just slightly short, so it clipped me. Works. Bye-bye, Romina. Being a chump with the grab when she can't do anything about it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That one is a tough one. OSC is fire, too. Yes. By the way, Raiders, what we are doing is a speedrun of all of the DLC bosses. Starting from a fresh character, we're trying to beat every single DLC boss, even, you know, not just the main ones, every single one in the DLC, in under 3.5 hours of real time, not game time. So if you're tired of quit outs and stuff, we are not doing a bunch of quit outs. I'm going to quit out if I need to not die, but like, we are trying to save as much of everyone's real life time as possible. And the purpose of this is to prepare for a run where 4 players will be doing the entire game, base game and DLC. And you could probably guess I'm going to be the DLC guy. Chris will also do some of the DLC, but I will be the like 70, 80, 90% of the DLC guy. And that'll be me, Aggie, Chris, and Josh. Nice. Haven't gotten hit so far in Enir Ilum. That's a good start. Azek Romina instant AoE. Well, that's her phase transition. I knew she was going to do that. It was still a little awkward, but I did know that that was coming. It was not unexpected. And then the stairs, which are always just terrible, but... Alright. Trying to install Soul Splitter since you asked about it. It's always an incomplete installation, and the zip file from GitHub says I don't have permission. Any insights? It is instantly deleting it, is what's happening. You need to not just download it and say, yes, it's fine. It doesn't care that you say it's fine. It's going to quarantine it anyway. You need to add a specific exception into your antivirus that says, do not touch this folder. And then, I'm not actually sure where the... Live Split should just automatically download and install it. You shouldn't have to do anything fancy to get the Soul Splitter. You should just tell Live Split that you're doing a Souls game, and it should... And click the activate button, and it should go, got it, I'll automatically install that for you. Yeah, you should not have to interact with the Soul Splitter GitHub at all. Correct, yeah. Yeah, it would be really nice if one of the tech people could figure out how to make it not trip the antivirus. Nice, good time save. I think the problem is basically because it has to look at, you know, the game in order to do the auto-splitting. It's like, it's being detected as a thing that is looking at, you know, the files or whatever on your computer and is being tripped by the antivirus, but like, that's just kind of how it has to work. Plating. Okay, I'm gonna try the just do the skip from the complete opposite side that apparently is easier, that I've never successfully done before. I've tried it before, and I've never successfully done it before. So we're gonna try and see if I can do the skip the way that is supposedly easier. Supposedly, you just go to the opposite corner, you just face at the thing. But see, you just jump over. You literally just... Yeah, it just doesn't work. I don't know why people say that's... It literally just does not work. So I guess I'm gonna have to do it my way. Of doing it sideways so that we don't go too far. And I got it first try, so... It's not like it's that hard. 6 hours already? Oh, yeah. Maybe Chris has the FPS that makes it jump less. That's actually very possible. If you have janky jumps enabled, yeah. Maybe we're jumping too far because I have the FPS fix on. That is actually entirely possible. Okay, nice. Get a worse PC so it's bad enough to do the jump, you know? That is a possibility. You recommend to unlock FPS. For just playing for yourself, I don't recommend it, but I don't think it's like bad. I don't recommend against it either. The game will just technically play slightly differently than normal. In ways that you will probably never notice. And even if you did notice, you probably would not really care. But it's just like, it's technically slightly different than normal if you play unlocked FPS. So if you like the way it looks, you're probably fine to just play it unlocked. FPS fix be allowed if this became an actual category? No. Probably not. Unless the people in the Discord change their mind, the FPS fix is currently not allowed for any category. Well, it is allowed for specific jumps. It's not allowed to just be on. It's like you have to go through the entire game, figure out which jumps you want it on for, turn it on specifically for those jumps, and turn it off at all other times. Which I just find too annoying, so I just leave it on. Who crowned the people in the Discord? They crowned themselves by being trusted, respected members of the community that have a high interest in Souls speedrunning and are willing to put in the effort to investigate into things and figure out what the best solutions are, and other people respect their opinions enough that when they say, I think it should be this way, others agree with them. Me, being one of those, I'm just the dissenting opinion. I'm the dissenting opinion who's like, yes, this should obviously be allowed. And almost everyone else is like, no, this should not be allowed. With the exception of Blanks agrees with me that it absolutely should be allowed. And I think Tom, is fine with the, as long as it's for skips. I don't think that Tom necessarily wants it fully allowed or fully disallowed. I think he's just like, just make it convenient. Which is very understandable. I also want it to be convenient. Because the way that it currently works is not convenient. Did you do all the routing for this? I want to say yes. I mean, a lot of it is sort of existing routing from, like, the Dists bounty back in the day. So, like, I know most of the routes to a lot of these places, but yeah, in general, the routing is all me. Got it working. Let's go. Wouldn't it be allowed all the time? Does it give a major advantage or something? Sort of. I don't know about the word major, but every one of my jumps is now a good jump. I'm not sometimes getting good jumps and sometimes getting bad jumps. So in a way, that is an advantage, right? Every single time I jump, I'm going a little bit further than, not I'm going further than somebody who doesn't use the FPS fix, but I'm going the farthest possible that you can go. Whereas somebody not using the FPS fix will sometimes get jumps just as far as this, and will sometimes, due to random FPS fluctuations, get jumps much shorter than this. So it is, in theory, an advantage in that it is consistently good instead of sometimes good, sometimes bad. I find sometimes good, sometimes bad to be very frustrating and make me, like, not want to speedrun if that's the case. So, I think that was him trying to teleport, so I think I'm good to do a charged R2 here. I hope I was right on that. Looks like I was. Not getting away. Not this time. Good Jory. The FPS fix somewhat new. First time you're hearing about it. Yes. somewhat new. Mostly, it's kind of new because even though it's been around for a little while, most people don't use it. Me and Blanks are the only two that have been actually using it a lot. The other problem with the FPS fix, it's not really an unfairness issue. Well, it sort of is. It's if your computer cannot handle the FPS that you set it to. So what I did is I set it to 60 frames per second, so it will just be 60 frames per second. It won't do weird wobbling, where it's like slightly above 60, then slightly below 60, and all that. I've just set it to 60, but I can only do that because my computer can do 60 frames per second. If you had a computer that actually just straight up cannot get 60 frames per second, and you were to try to set it to 60, the game would just slow down. Anytime that you would normally get frame drops, instead the game would slow down until your computer caught up. So that's bad, because that in theory could mean somebody could play in slow motion. If they set it to 60, despite being on a computer that can only get 40 frames per second, they're going to get a 33% slowdown and just be playing the game in slow motion. And that, nobody wants that. We're all like, yeah, that would be not a good outcome. Game was only meant to be optimized to 60 regardless of platform. Correct. Never set it higher than 60 or the game is going to be weird. It is supposed to work lower than 60, but... And if you mean when I said slightly lower than 60 and slightly higher than 60, I mean 60.000233 frames per second. I don't mean 61 frames per second. I mean a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of an FPS higher than 60. But that is actually the true cap of Elden Ring. Is not 60.000000. It's 60.000233 frames per second. Tying animations to frame rate is so antiquated. They've gotten rid of most of the tying of animations to frame rate, but not all. Jumps specifically, and almost certainly also walk cycles, and maybe blocking. Maybe only one specific walk cycle. Maybe only specifically the blocking and holding the walk button walk cycle. That might be the only one that's still tied to frame rate. I don't know. But there is at least one that's tied to frame rate, because that's how we do zips. Hand-picked those decimals, yes. Wonder why Liza P can do more than 60 FPS and it's good? Yeah, I mean, differences in what they were targeting and what they programmed for. Just rely on that too, right? Yep, exactly, yes. Zips need 60.000233 frames per second, and at any other number, they don't work. And then good jumps require 60.000000. And then other numbers can also work good, but 60.000233 is terrible. It's like the shortest jumps you can get.
Eve. Now, come no closer. No closer, I say. The man is well.
The lore of Elden Ring is frames. Ah! Retyped. Okay, they're being a little spooky. Did the disc sleepwalking strat need that specific FPS as well? Or was it a different number? It was a different number. It was 34 frames per second, if I remember right. Well, that was one of the setups. I don't know if that was the final setup. But that was technically just for a buffer strategy that wasn't really to make the glitch work at all. The thing is, your bad PC is actually acting like ankle weights, and I'm actually not walking off ledges. No, because worse computers tend to get better average jumps. Not entirely true, but the best computer that you could ever possibly get without the FPS fix would 100% of the time get terrible jumps. A pretty good computer would 90% of the time get terrible jumps, 10% of the time get great jumps. A really bad computer would get any type of jump anywhere in between, just completely random. So, technically, you know, at the moment, it's pay to win if you're zipping and pay to lose if you're doing anything else. Unless you use the FPS fix, in which case it's all equal. You can just set the number and it just works. Can the PC Elite catch a break? Right? Oppressed class here. Ah.
Depths of your foolishness!
Bonk. Oh, I thought I could just catch him. He's just so close to death. I wanted to just give him a little hope. I feel like the base of the anvil hammer needs to be thicker. The base of the anvil part or the base of the part that you're holding? It does look pretty goofy. It does feel like you've got this thin little stick that you're holding onto to swing this giant weight at the end. But I kind of like that. I kind of like it looking goofy. The handle. Yeah. I kind of agree. Doing time save there? No, 2 minutes in total of time that we are ahead right now. It has been, most of it was achieved in Enir Ilim. And then we were also a bit ahead because of routing difference before that. Why use this instead of chicken leg? Because it is upgradable with somber smithing stones. And if you upgrade with somber smithing stones, you need 10. If you upgrade with non-somber smithing stones, like the chicken leg does, you need 97, if I remember correctly. So there's a little bit of a difference of how easy it is to upgrade a somber weapon versus a non-somber weapon. 10 stones? Done with your upgrades? 97 stones. So unfortunately for speedruns, non-somber weapons are basically never viable. It's basically just not even possible for a non-somber weapon to be viable in any context ever. Very unfortunately. Okay, always worth it. Just don't let it do what it wants. Just run in and hit it. Nice. Yo, what a vermilion? I love Sunflower. I love its hammer. The actual fight, it's kind of annoying. It can be nice in a speedrun where you can kind of just know where it's gonna pop up and hit it, but otherwise, not my favorite. Oh, this thing chunks? Oh, yeah. It is a big anvil hammer. If it did not chunk, I would be very disappointed. So weird these guys don't have a riposte. I mean, they're not the only ones. But yeah. It is a little strange that it was chosen as, like, the first boss that a lot of players are going to actually beat, because obviously Grafted Scion, most players just lose to, while not having a riposte. So it doesn't necessarily introduce you to the system of ripostes early, but outside of that, I mean, some enemies not having a riposte, I think, is fine. Would the weak spot be on an armored guy on an armored horse anyway? Well, when he has to, like, bend over because you've hit him enough. Oh, apparently we're skipping forward 5 whole minutes of time. Very cool. I would personally assume that you could then, you know, bop him in the face there or something. It feels reasonable that that could happen. Whoa, he didn't start with the charging? There he goes. I knew you would at some point. Not again. Okay, all right, very cool. Again? You're going for a ride again. Okay. This has got to be the worst Falling Star Beast luck I've ever seen. Well, that's probably like over an entire minute lost. Just due to bad luck. That sucks. He needs his exercise. Oh. Oh, some bullsh. Modifiers for deflect plus guard counter plus stagger is fabulous. Oh yeah, they're all very nice. Nothing to do with Elden Ring. Can you talk about how Gale and Ishin both have a phase 3 with lightning? And they both pull the blicky out on you. You know, I never thought of that, actually. Had the zoomies. I guess it wasn't over a minute lost. I guess we only lost 46 seconds, which is still bad, but not as bad. That's what Radon was missing. His gun. Imagine if in this fantasy game, at the end of it, Radon actually just pulled out a gun. That would be so funny. Not even like a Gale crossbow. Ow. Just full on a gun. The Ishin classic, yep. Glock on sword. Excellent start. Nice. Gold. Massive Glock 19, the size of a dog. Yeah, I can see that on Consort, honestly. It feels like he's always dual wielding though, you know? His weapon is just like made for that. So I feel like he'd be going... Ooh, some fall damage there. That's not normal. Like, it makes sense that that would cause fall damage, but it's not normal that I'm in a situation where fall damage is to be caused. That was a little weird on the way down there. Double Uzi. See, that's what I'm thinking. Something like that. Or a Akimbo, what are they, 1911s? The silly Call of Duty Modern Warfare combo where you could, like, actually just kill people from across the map for some reason with shotguns. Freedom units only. Heck yeah. The sniper shotguns. Yep. That's the one. That's probably what he'd use. Radon does feel like a cheater. They were balanced. Gold? We're golding. Radon has swords in his hands. Mikola has free arms for the guns. Ah. Mikola the Glock God with Radon the Sword Lord. Have you ever Radon's shoulders like a tripod? Unfortunate that I can't get the riposte because I'm behind him, but it is what it is. It's fine. Still, just about as fast as that can go. Another gold. Oh, did more damage than the riposte? Yeah, but the riposte I can keep him down for long enough that when he tries to scream, I think we can just kill him before he does, I think was the point of riposting. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I thought we could kill him before he screams if we riposte. Okay, I do have the FPS fix on, so we can do our usual jump position. We don't need to modify it. Beautiful. I learned Mitras is a Trackmania guru. You know, I'm not sure I would say guru, but I did win a Trackmania tournament, so that's pretty good. Is the weapon art on this any good? Nope. It is absolutely terrible. Just strictly worse than doing a charged R2, and even a charged R2 is in most cases strictly worse than doing two uncharged R1s. Unless we're trying to meme, there is no reason to ever use the weapon art on this. More damage with R2 on this weapon than L2. Yep. Probably didn't actually need to dodge his attacks. I probably could have just spammed R1 and traded with him, but oh well, did him hitless instead. Many videos slapped. Makes you wish you were there to see it. Well, if only. Yeah, I'm really glad that people do like that video, because, you know, put a lot of effort in and not a lot of people saw it. So, you know, for a lot of people that would be like, oh, that's just a failure. Ah, people didn't click on it, so it's a failure. My only measure of success is, did people click on it? And nobody clicked on it, so it's a failure. But, like, the fact that the people that did click on it are like, wow, that was really good, I really liked it, is still, like, that is a success. In some ways. Not in all ways. But in some ways. Minus 452. Yep, we are, we're doing good. We're on a pace. back away and heal. This is very unlucky. He never gets away this many times. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. 25 seconds lost him just rolling around. Planning on doing this kind of run on other Souls games like Dark Souls or Demon's Souls?
Good luck, Mitch.
This, like the 4-person kind of run or the all DLC bosses kind of run? I have no plans for either of those. I especially have no plans for Demon's Souls because it's not on PC, so I can't really. Oh, thank goodness, just barely made it down. But a Dark Souls, maybe. Could be fun. Guess it's just not worth having an NPC-specific weapon. This kind of is an NPC-specific weapon. It usually is very good against him. Somehow, he just kept not getting hit, though. Usually, those attacks do hit him. Because I specifically wait to roll catch him. But at that time, either I was just royally messing up or something was happening because it was just not quite connecting. Is a crouched attack you're using to catch his roll? Yes. Classic NPC shenanigans. Yup. He tried to flask a second time after double chugged. He was outraged he didn't have to as well. Yep. Unfortunate for him. He should have packed more into his flask. Imagine bringing around a flask with only one chug in it. What an odd crouch attack. Bunch of mana flasks for his Ash of War. Ah. Gold. I think my eyesight's getting worse. All I see is green and gold. You must have gone colorblind. I do remember being a mod for Demon's Souls to play on PC. Like on emulator? It might be possible.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
I don't know if I want to, but it might be possible.
Will never allow.
A very St. Patrick's Day of my splits. Yeah, it was for the holiday. Okay. Data, you're being pretty annoying right now. Natan, it's on you. This is on you. Stop her from drinking. No. Man, that was one of the worst Natans I've ever seen. I think he got maybe a total of 5 hits in the entire fight. He just kept backing off. It felt like it was still 1v1. Bro did nothing. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. We didn't lose that much time. Kindly Plinkala, make the world a better crunch. Hi, yo, what up?
Thousand Years, guided by Com.
By Comcast? No, I don't want 1,000 years guided by Comcast. It's the worst thing ever. We'll get like 2 years out of it, and then it'll just stop working. In the middle of our voyage. Unlucky start. Unlucky continuation. There we go. Take it. Alana, I hardly know her. Neither do I. We saw her for like 10 seconds, and she was gone. Yeah, we have a deflect tier that lets you perfect block, and you can hear a sound when it happens. Like that. It's very unfortunate that he's been blocking us a lot, so this has been a lot slower than it should be. Oh, and then the tree blocks our hit. Very cool. What a strange one. Ever done one of those benchmark reaction time things? Yes. I think I get around like a 200 millisecond average. Maybe no, wait. More than that? Might be more than that. I don't remember. I think the average is like 300 milliseconds. If I remember right. And I was definitely below the average, but I wasn't like in the top percentile or anything. Or the bottom percent, the best, whatever. Average is about that. Anything below 200 is pretty good. I think I was right around 200 then, if I remember right. Would you like to try to attack me so I can guard counter you? Thank you. Oh. Just in neutral does that? I swear usually he doesn't try to drink unless you like let him get away from you, but oh well. Average is not 2 to 250. Average might be 2 to 250 if you're talking about like gamers, or like I think that's probably more like the average. But average of all people, there's a lot of people with a lot worse. Like that's I'm pretty sure the average is closer to 300. I think it's a little under 300, but I think it's like high, like 280 or something.
Suyo is here. People riot.
Suyo's here. The website is, yeah, not all people. I thought on the website it was closer to 300. I mean, maybe there's different websites, but I don't remember. Anyway, Suyo! Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. People riot. People riot. We want justice. I don't know what for, but the people want it. I'm skipping this grace, which is a bad idea. I'm supposed to get that grace. Oops. It'll save me time on ons and then lose me time on the next split, which is not ideal. Because, like, the total time save will be not time saved. Because it'll take me one extra hit on ons at the end. Unless I Golden Vow, which then I'll lose the time of a Golden Vow, which is probably worth it. Websites 2 to 20, 225 is the average. Well, I guess people probably really try hard then.
Did you know that hammers were originally made for flattening people's arches? Don't believe me? Give me your CC info and the 3 digits on the back. For legal reasons, do not.
For legal reasons, do Those 3 wacky digits on the back. Website I used, it said 273 is the average. Same one most people use to. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, so I'm sure on different websites there are different averages because, you know, depending on who tends to use them. But yeah, 273 was the number that I was thinking. Or around there. Not necessarily exactly 273. I didn't have an exact number in my mind, but somewhere around there. It's more thrones. Ons. 2,000 to 2,100. Wow, that's impressive.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Break 170 on human benchmark. It's amazing how many times you've gotten exactly that. Wow. Flat. Can I? Please stop shooting me! Just let me get this. Oh, goodness. Whew, okay.
Please. No. I am sorry. I repent. Come closer.
Oh, that's gonna kill me? I think that would kill me. I'm gonna not jump from there. That seemed like the only spot that I can not jump from. case. Dragon Man time. Ancient dumb man. Whee! Anyone else see my attack go directly through him, or was that just me? I really showed that guy. I really did. He'll never recover from that. I think that's artificial difficult. On Android, I can't see anything. Oh, well. Fighting via anvil was the icing on the cake. Oh, yeah. Well, see, the thing is, he wasn't even rolling. I am an android. I can see everything. Okay, well then, tell me whether my hitbox of my anvil went through the body of Ancient Dragon Man. That's all I want to know. I am an Olge. NPC fights, so moments like that are normal. That is correct.
The exalt twice the star dressed to on the contrary. Now, may you. This he. The conceit is then the answer never was Marika, and this is known, and we have. He knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel in the play. Do you that Marika? Well, it is them, the fingers. We all anew.
The fingers.
May you join.
OST is very God of War like. The like. That. Yeah, that. Okay. So yeah, you can see this weapon usually is an NPC slaying weapon. That hammers so much. It's so fun. They're called fingers, but I never see them fing. I don't know. I see them fing all the time. Must just be blind. It's like all they do. Please. Oh. I'm just gonna heal up and be safe. The bad attack to get after rolling or after healing up and being safe. It's fine. I don't know why she didn't stagger, but it's fine. Big fan of Metter's headbang attack. I'm a fan of it conceptually. The problem is that it's not usually the head that actually hits you. It's her body, which is at just a weird, awkward timing. It's not where you're looking. It's not where it looks like it should hit you.
To the night of your life.
So it just ends up being very annoying in many cases.
Star, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength.
Like, what is the point of her slamming her head down if you have always been contacted by her body before that point?
And I will be the only mother.
The visual clarity on where its hitbox is just atrocious. Five and a half minutes ahead. We are we're kind of cruising. What's your speedrunning opinion on AC6? Because you really liked it casually. I liked it a lot casually as well. The speedrun was good, but it wasn't outstanding. It was basically just play the game normally, but like fast. Don't fail any missions. Choose good guns that kill things quickly. That was about. There wasn't a lot of fun speed tech, at least at the time that I was running. There might be more now, but at the time that I was running, it was just play the game, which is fine. A lot of people like speedruns like that, but for me, it was missing something that made it, like, a really good speedrun. Just wiggle down a little more. There we go. Armored Core 6, Armored Core 6. Everything that makes the stat numbers blue. Like, I guess Armored Core 6 would be the dream of YouTube commenters that are like, oh, speedrunning isn't even playing the game. Some games are designed to be speedrun. Some are. But even games that are not designed to be speedrun oftentimes can be just as good or even better speedruns in some cases than ones that are designed to be speedrun. Like, the perfect speedrun is probably not for a game that's designed to be speedrun. Well, maybe that's not true. Like, Celeste is a really, really good speedrun, and that's kind of designed to be speedrun. Maybe it's not, though. Maybe it's more... Because it's like... The perfect speedrun is one that, like, has some cool tech that the developers know about, but decided to leave in because they were like, well, it's cool, though. Not that they, like, put it in for speedrunners, but they're okay with it. You've danced your last dance. Yes, really. Yeah, this is the correct warp. SMO is a great speedrun in your opinion? Yes. Goodbye, Deflecteer. Thou didst me good service. Like Another Crab's Treasure. Yeah, Another Crab's Treasure was a great speedrun. Until the community messed it up for ourselves by voting to not allow a tech that would have made the final boss not frustrating. But from the game's design and the developers, it was like perfect. Well, I guess except for, you know, the developers did make the final boss, and it was very bad for speedrunning. But outside of that, what tech did they ban? Invulnerability on the final boss. Being able to make him be completely immune to him. Which, you know, normally is like, oh, well, that sounds kind of lame. And, like, yeah, it kind of is. But I strongly believe that a large reason why almost nobody speedruns that game anymore is because the final boss is just not fun in a speedrun. It's just really bad. So being able to basically skip it with invulnerability isn't the coolest thing, but at least it takes away that massive headache and frustration. Have you ever felled a great enemy IRL? You know, I think I once probably pushed my sister over as a kid. Does that count? Yes. Okay, good. And your enemy? Well, she was my enemy. Don't know why, but she must have been. Felled dozens of trees, including some 60+ ponderosas. Well, as long as you don't like them, as long as they're your enemy, that sounds like they're definitely great. You said name your rival in Pokemon games after your sister. It's always scary, but it usually works out. You know what? I'm just gonna go endurance. So that I can't... Well, I still could, but so that I probably won't run out of stamina here. Oh, right, you can't do any menuing while falling. took the full safety because that was going weird. Still pretty good. Yo, what up, FJ Pins? Did I ever beat that guy blindfolded? Yeah, many times. Including live on a hotfix event, I think? I don't remember exactly what it was. Nice. In fact, I'm blind right now. Right at this very moment. Back here. Get back here, you jerk. Stagger, please. Thank you. Whew. That was scary. Bone darts definitely saved that. Otherwise, he would not have staggered and I would have died because I am not running away from that. Oh, where am I going? 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 Ah! I'm silly. Am I a grape man? Grapes are all right. I feel like, as weird as it is, I kind of like artificial grape flavor more than like actually eaten grapes. Oh, there is a ramp there. I see it now. As clear as day. Oh yeah, that's definitely the faster way back. Good morning. You like all grapes, Crunchy or creamy peanut butter? Depends on what it's for. If it's with something that already has a crunch, like, for example, if you were to put peanut butter on a cracker, all creamy, of course. Smooth, for sure. But on like a PB&J, there's definitely a place for crunchy to add a little texture to the sandwich, because it's not like jelly has a, you know, big texture to it. Is it you? No. Oh, it's... No. It's not you. It's not... It is you. Okay, it's you. Cycle is still fine, and we will definitely get it here. Go ahead, try to do your thing. What I thought. What? Peanut butter is great. What do you mean? Peanut butter is really good. I would say probably for like 70% of uses, I'd prefer smooth peanut butter over crunchy, but they're both great. Like, you never really go wrong with either. Just like, I do think most of the time I'm generally preferring smooth. Frame away from hitting him. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Zoodle. What was the other split called again? Red Bear person? That's a funny way to put it. I said Red Bear NPC versus Red Bear bear. It's the red bear that's actually a bear. I could have named it Ralva, but like, who uses their actual government names? Red bear parentheses bear is fine. Oh, that's way better with the parentheses. We still did get this under 330? Oh, we are easily on pace. We might be on pace for sub 325 if all goes well, which I'm not really expecting it to, but if.
Good luck, Mitch.
I guess I don't say it. Thank you for the good luck. Is there anyone else running this category right now? Nobody as far as I know. As far as I know, we are like the first person to do this, period. Well, I guess period as a speedrun. No Ghost Flame Dragon 2 moment this time. A little one. Not that much of one. A scare, but not a full death. Oh, happy St. Patrick's Day.
So I'm excited to see what you do with Senny's sax. The demo took me like 40 tries for no reason.
Oh, I know exactly the reason. That boss makes me want to, you know, say very, very unkind things. In a very angry tone. But I'm not very angry right now, so I'm not gonna do that. Say them, let it out. Not right now. You'll see that once we get to Senesax, and it's so terrible that I just have to. But not right now. Too hard for no reason? Yeah. Just random inconsistent lightning. That is designed to roll catch you. Or maybe more accurately, frame trap you. In some cases. Not every lightning is a frame trap, but some of them are. And they're terrible. The fire was still lingering then. Okay, cool.
Attempt to make Mitch angry to say angry things. Whoopie doopie la ba da ba ha, say it mine. Whoopie doopie la ba da ba ha, songs.
Ah. Good fight. Okay. I think I would have preferred a big, lonely trek up to Bale rather than a ton of dragons here. I don't mind the Jagged Peak Drakes, to be honest. Like, I think they make for some cool sort of background on your way up. And skippable, optional if you're like, oh, wow, there's a dragon, but I don't want to. I'm going to keep my lonely trek up. I think that's fine. I just think Senesax is really, really bad. So you build, like, what I level up? When the run is done, sure. Do that, probably. And I can give you a little brief glimpse on it there, but you're going to have to take a screenshot or whatever to see it. Not gonna get a stagger on him, but that's perfectly acceptable. That's a usual fight. I was initially trying for it though, if possible. Please don't randomly hit me. Whew. Because the rock it was on was higher than me, I got hit even though I was fully in the air. Oh god, really? We're gonna get randomly killed? Okay, good. One breath is what you want to see here. A very awkward spot. Thank you for moving out of it. Cool. Anyway, clutching it up. Does it not stagger? Nope. You have it takes 80% less stagger. You have to effectively stagger it 5 times in a row without letting it recover its posture once to ever get a stagger. Which we still kind of almost not really did. Is it even possible? Yep, we have done it. Ugh. I had to swerve because there was lightning in the way, which would kill me if I got hit by random lightning here on the mountain. I think it would kill me at least. This health maybe would be livable, but I'm not going to test it. Not broken or anything. Not at all. And creates a ripple on land too? Yep. That's just a product of Senesax. Senesax just does the lightning. It does not matter land or sea. It's only the damage that changes. No, don't run away with that. Jerk. Messing up. Okay. Random lightnings. It wasn't even his transition ones. Yep. He's definitely gotten all of his poise back now, which really sucks. Thank you, random lingering hitbox. Oh, good, and that just doesn't even hit him. Very cool game. Yeah, terrible Dale. What it is. You actually jumped that explosion? Yup.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Some torch. I was hoping for. Really not what I was hoping for. Yep, just all bad moves. All bad, but still well under 330. All we really needed was to not die, and I managed to not die. So we've done it.
Bless you.
326-26. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Huge run. Easy. Easy. There we go. Let's get it. 326-26. All DLC bosses from a fresh character. I think we had one death in the whole run. To Mesmer, of all things, because I forgot to be medium load. Is that right? Maybe there was one other random death that we had. I don't remember. What's the world record for that? That's the world record. That's the world record right there, probably. Let's check the IGT. Not that it matters, really, but 309.07 IGT. IGT... Could it get under 3 hours? Maybe. If you did IGT strats, maybe. Maybe. Let's go. Let's go. The jumping glitch patched when he does the comet. Yes. Yes, the jumping and he comes down immediately is patched. Yes. What is IGT? In-game time. There's in-game time, which you can see right there. And there is real time, which I have a timer for down there. In-game time, real time. Nice. That is a good run. I mean, the end could have been a little better. We lost a couple minutes at the end, but that's really nothing like that's like, what a terrible run. We lost so much. No, that was start to finish. That was nice and solid. That was what we were looking for. How much IGT strats even save on a run like this? I'd have no idea. Probably a few minutes. Not 9. It wouldn't save 9 minutes, I can tell you that much. But with a cleaner run and IGT strats, maybe possible to do sub 3, but I don't think we're gonna like grind for that unless it becomes an official category. But yeah, that's huge. That's cool. That's awesome. Let's go. You grind it out. Sub 3 could be possible with grinding. Possibly. Maybe. I'd have to grind to see, but I don't think I'm going to. I think from here, we're going to focus more on practicing for the all bosses 4-player. So we're going to do more of that as opposed to the all DLC bosses. We're going to try to just practice my stuff. We're going to try to find stuff that I could take over from the base game if needed. You know, things like that. Can you explain the random good lucks and why they sound different each time? They sound different each time because I set them up to randomly do a different good luck sound. Because I thought it would be fun. Because it's not the regular TTS Brian. I thought it would be more interesting to have a bunch of like different voices wishing me good luck. I don't know, maybe it's just weird, but I thought it was cool. Broke the correct way of dealing with the meteor? That's such a shame. I hope they can restore it soon. Clearly that attack can't be intended to just actually be dealt with otherwise. Yep. Oh, all right, nice. I know it is only 1 a.m., but we did start really early today. We've already been going for 8 hours, and I do not want to go for another 4. So we probably wrap it up here. Because I don't, like, another one of these runs would be a really long time. And then we'll think about next time we might also be doing some get to work, possibly, because I also want to submit that to SGDQ, and I would like to have a good time on the leaderboard for that. Dad, Star Fox is good luck. Who says, is it, is it the general that says, oh, no, it's the, I know what you mean, the, it's like the, good luck. It's the, like, robotic, it's not the robot, though. It's not the robot, but it's like a robotic voice. I know the one you mean. You're poor and bald. Get to work. But yeah, we've got several things that we want to get submitted to SGDQ, so we will start, like, actively working on them. Amucking. Quick amuck run. Yeah. Definitely. Amuck would be a fun submission. I don't think they're gonna take it. I don't know that I want to use one of my submissions on Amuck, but maybe. I'll consider it. All right, so let's find someone to raid out to here. Who we got? Whomst we looking at? I think we raid out. But Mitch, it's only 9 a.m. I know. It's a very early end, but I love ending on a good world record. And we've been going for 8 hours because we started super early. So I don't think it makes sense to go for that much longer. I will get very tired. It's only 1 a.m. I know. Only 1 a.m. here. This is way too early, but sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. We'll raid out to Maxi Lobes, who's doing Resident Evil 5. I guess we're getting to catch him because we're ending early. He might be ending soonish, but we'll see. Only 10 a.m. so early. I know. Your workday ruined. I'm sorry. You'll just have to watch Mitch Riz 24/7, who's on 24/7 streaming Mitch Riz content. All your Mitch Riz needs. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. Wherever in the world. Sub 3, then it's still early. We still would have an 11-hour stream then. I'd be so tired by the end of that. Streaming takes it out of you. Anyway, see y'all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.